Interlinked. Interlinked. Did they teach you how to deal finger to finger? Interlinked. Interlinked. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood. And whosoever shall be found without the soul for getting down must stand and face the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse's shell.
I'm gonna do it tonight.
The foulest stench is in the air, the funk of 40,000 years, and grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. And though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver, for no mere mortal can resist the evil of the thriller.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good! Wow.
Alrighty, we are back. And it's a very special day. Yeah, a very, very special day. Because it's Halloween for another hour and 50 minutes. But, you know, don't think about that. Just enjoy the fact it's Halloween. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, happy Halloween. Yeah. Free thinkers when the bow comes on. I'm not going to look outside simply because Lolly told me to. I just carved out the turnips, and thankfully the veil is still lifted the first week of November. Yeah. Chad, she's beginning to thaw. Happy Halloween, Bustiches. Yeah. Vincent Price laugh, then bow. Yeah. You gotta love Vincent Price in the thriller. It's weird to say music video because he's just in the song, but, you know, fuck it. Yeah, the music video. Hour and 50 minutes. Yeah, it's like 10:10 where I'm at. So I got an hour and 50 minutes left of Halloween. It's your first time playing Look Outside? Yeah, I've seen a bunch of stuff about it. I've really wanted to play it, but I wanted to save it for stream. I going trick-or-treating tonight? Nah, trick-or-treating's already ended. And I don't go trick-or-treating. I pass out candy to the people. Because that's what I like doing. I think it's actually really fun. Except I didn't get to this year. Because I was working on the fucking quick video. I had to work on the long walk video. Pissed me off. I was rushing to get that thing done, and I couldn't actually enjoy my Halloween. Fucking bullshit. Oxen's now a pretty cool guy for 7 months. Happy Halloween. Remember to eat only candy and use code TALL. Check out for 10%. Yeah. I like Vincent Price and the Red Death. Yeah. So Shano had a mental breakdown. Yeah, I mean, I'm not shocked. Once again, really stupid controversy devolves into really stupid endings. And everyone's shocked that the stupid endings were reached. But are you going trick-or-treating tonight? Good news, update 2.0 just came out, so you're getting the full experience. Ooh. I have no idea how glad I am that you're finally streaming this game. Yeah. So now what are you doing? Are you playing a scary game or watching a scary movie or something scary related? We're playing a scary game. I like the use of Slay the Princess OST in the last video. It's really nice. That soundtrack's really pretty. It's an aspect I really like. Long for one, the trick-or-treaters recognize you and says, TheAlmightyLoli. Any costumes this night? I'm not personally in a costume. Last day, I didn't get to go hand out candy, so I didn't get to see anybody's. When you just dropped a mouthwashing video, now we can finally form an opinion on that game. Thank God, I had no idea how to think about it until we made a video. I'm Shondo. Is she okay? She's already been pulled into so much bullshit. When she made the joke that the guy was a groomer and basically posted a fake apology going, yeah, I'm not fucking sorry, fuck that dude. But trying to be amicable, I guess, is the best way to put it. People kept hounding her, and then because she is a schizophrenic woman with a history of, you know, sensitive mental issues, she had a breakdown and is back in the hospital. Currently playing Tales of Xillia Remastered and enjoying it so far. Yeah! If you love the oddities in your daily life, you can make Thanksgiving weird or spooky. The key word is weird Thanksgiving, not second Halloween. Are small goals better than trying to attain some grand dream? Realistically, you're going to get the small goals done before any big stuff, so I blame it on Jorge's new video. Was not expecting to find out Doug TeNapel canceled his movie thanks to the damn mafia. It's a fucking crazy story. Okay, everyone sing boys and girls of every age. Would you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see this, our town of Halloween. Yeah. Should have inserted herself after she did. She really should have just ignored it. She should have never posted the apology. That's kind of the thing that a lot of people are realizing with it. Like, it does not matter if Bao apologized or Shondo apologized. They were going to get dragged no matter what. Because the apology does not matter. It's just, oh, they're going to be the bad guy of the week right now, so fuck it. It's like, just double down. Fuck it. Watch Late Night with the Devil. A decent overall, but the ending sticks out. Should have stuck to the live TV format. Ending gets a little bit weird. You can definitely tell they weren't too sure how they wanted to end it, but it's still a fun movie. Watch Tetsuo 2, Body Hammer. I think Iron Man is still the better movie. I still need to watch the third one, Bullet Man, especially because Nine and Nails did the theme for it. Yeah. Getting stickers from Trick or Treating. Join my Kit Kat clan if you hate Snickers too. So what should I do on this Halloween? If I remember right, he said he had to work. He wasn't going to be able to stream. That's why I'm streaming tonight. Yeah, ending for Late Night with the Devil is great. Yeah. I've seen Tales of the Hood. Yeah, it's fucking great. Fucking classic. He's racing against a Frank knife and Arthur could pull me out of the stone. Someone said being stupid online comes with blowback even if you apologize. I'm still in that minority where I say, no, fuck that dude. Who gives a shit? People, especially in Shondo circles, say so much more heinous shit to each other all the time. And now we're going to pretend her going, okay, groomer, is some massive sin that needs to, you need to have, like, flagellation for? Fuck that. Fuck that. It's the classic case of, okay, we got to pretend to be offended because this is the new thing to be mad about this week. I think the Boots poem would be perfect for a long walk. Yeah. And she was retarded overall, but the whole thing is retarded. I dislike everyone. Yeah, happy Halloween, fuckface. Hate to break show a secret chat, but me and him are using our special red band powers to fight spirits for the last few hours of Halloween to save the world. That's still not an excuse not to stream. Very unprofessional. Shono isn't TheAlmightyLoli. She's an anemic schizo. She's not really built for that shit. No, I know. And I understand, but to me, it's just one of those things of, if you're already aware, no one's going to give a shit if you apologize. Just don't apologize. Because like I said, the whole thing is so fucking stupid. The whole thing is so fucking stupid that more and more people, like, already today, I'm seeing more people go, hey, why are you people lying about major details to this story to make everyone involved look worse? Because Bao posted a fucking... She posted a fucking a quote of some dude saying, like, yeah, we should kill all women that hate men. And was like, yeah, this is kind of the person I'm talking about. And then they tried to make that into a gotcha and that, well, you found some random burner, even though the guy who made the burner was bragging about the fact that it upset her. So it's like, fucking everyone is just pretending they're not the bad guy in this situation, and it's just, dear God. This is why shit falls apart, because everyone's more addicted to getting their fucking 5 minutes of clout. It was obvious bait. No, the guy was an actual fucking schizo. The dude was actually a fucking schizo, and what bait? Like, what possible point could be made by doing bait like that? It's the epitome of fuck off retard. I was only pretending to be retarded. It's like, no, you're just being retarded. Yeah, Disney's trying to get Tim Burton direct a live action Nightmare Before Christmas movie. Yeah, it kind of goes against the whole point of what makes Nightmare Before Christmas interesting, which is the stop motion. Show is fulfilling Shinzo Abe's dream. He has earned the night off. Yeah, dude admitted it was his burner on his Gooner account. Yeah. Do it somehow. I hope Sean's gonna be okay. She went through enough bullshit. And by the way, Final Fashion 14.1 in December when FF14 7.4 drops. All glamour gear will be glamourable regardless of class and level restriction. Only weapons will be changeable. Oh. Have you heard of that upcoming space horror game, A Routine? It was apparently announced back in 2011. Jesus. I say Tim should do a movie of his version of Hansel and Gretel. That could be fun. And if it comes to the stream late, Australia is fucking gone. It's just gone, man. We can't find it. Also, live action Jack without Chris Sarandon? No, exactly. It's like the original movie's so iconic. You know, people who think they're so correct they can't comprehend how fucking schizo they come across trying to prove their point. Yeah. Time for Christmas is obviously a homage to Rankin Bass Christmas special, so of course it's going to be animated in stop motion. Certainly we can't have burner accounts social media if the internet's controlled and censored. Yeah, same could be said for calling a complete stranger a groomer trying to say it was a joke, words have meaning. The problem is the fact of, as stated, everyone involved has already posted significantly worse shit to each other. It's all a matter of, well, I need to act like I'm offended because I need to win the argument. It's like, this is just fucking stupid. This is just fucking retarded. There's some B-movie horror recommendations. Easy one's Evil Dead. That's the king of B-movies. God damn it, Disney, how many times did I teach you this lesson, old man? I was in middle school when that game was announced. A lot of the time when games like that get announced that early and they go quiet, I assume they're vaporware and they're never coming out. Outside for Halloween, tentacles are now everywhere. It's pretty fun, though. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I was thinking Tim Burton should direct a Black Butler live action. Tucker and Dale versus Evil, Korean remake. I still haven't seen that yet. I've been meaning to. Should I retreat into its hibernation to evolve into Super Australia? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. I've been sitting in this chair all day. It's driving me fucking crazy. Speaking of vaporware, there are rumors Valve's working on a trailer for Half-Life 3. Oh. See, Ralph got caught botting in his streams. I mean, I'm not shocked. I feel like that's probably a more common issue among popular streamers, quote unquote, than we ever think. Did the real horde today? No life for how many hours on Vampire Survivors, only to die and not unlock the next stage for hours. Oh, that sucks. Way back in the day, Rockstar announced a game they were working on called Agent that was set in the Cold War. Was supposed to be PlayStation exclusive. Spoiler, it never happened. Yeah. Well, in fact, the Dumbo remake was so bad and traumatizing for Burton to direct, he almost stopped filmmaking, making Wednesday reignite his love. It is kind of crazy, because, like, he had that string where he made movies that were just, like, less and less liked. I mean, obviously he made the Charlie and Chocolate Factory remake, which is... I remember at the time, people were more neutral about it, and now it's just flat out like, yeah, that wasn't that good. He had Alice in Wonderland, which also was just kind of met with a collective, I think he did like one other thing that also wasn't that great. I mean, obviously he did the Dumbo, but I'm talking about before Dumbo. But yeah, he made something before that. I can't fucking remember. Found out Coach Deadpill worked on Soldier of Fortune 1 story. Huh. That's me how bad Warner Bros. Trade Peter Jackson with the Hobbit remakes. Yeah. Did you see Mandalores or Ross's Game Dungeon? For Mandalore, are you talking about the the Callisto Protocol DLC video? Because I saw that, and I saw Ross put out his Game Dungeon video for Halloween. It's Alan Wake. I've not watched it. Dark Shadows, yeah, that was the movie. I could never remember that. Which kind of goes to show, you know, Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. Burton did that. I also forgot about that. What happened in Australia? We had an expensive referendum voice to Parliament. We said no. The Vic government said fuck you, racist, and put in anyways. Yeah, new Mandalore vid is out, by the way. I thought it was... so it's not... Oh, Mandalore's Halloween special was Disaster Day of Crisis. Oh, okay. So that could actually be really fun. exactly is Vampire Survivors? Keep hearing people talk about it. It's kind of a weird way to describe it. It's a bullet hell game. It's a bullet hell game inspired by stuff like old school Castlevania, things like that. Very, very fun. Very addicting. Yeah, I found people who made Vampire Masquerade 2 Bloodlines that only made walking simulators. Paradox must have been high when publishing this game. Yeah, the Chinese Room. They were the developers I handed it over to. But the thing is, like, the Chinese Room was never known for gameplay, but they could write a story, you know, like, usually be pretty pretentious and artsy-fartsy, but they could do it, you know. Amnesia Machine for Pigs is not fun to play, but the actual story in it is interesting. Still Wakes the Deep, once again, there's not a lot of gameplay to it, but it has a really good story. Everyone's Gone to Rapture is another case of not really a video game, but the writing's not bad. So for Vampire the Masquerade 2 to come out with writing as bad as it is, it's like something fucking happened here. Holy shit. And see, Chun-Li's coming to Fatal Fury? Yeah. Would you play an Arkham-style game, but it's a zombie game? Basically like Deceased? It could be fun. Mandalore's really been let out of Seth's sex dungeon because we've been eating good those last few weeks, yeah. So your best friend's playthrough of that game is still one of my favorites, yeah. Yeah, check out Big Fish, more grounded and personal than his usual fare. It's one of the handful of movies that makes my dad cry. It is pretty good. Yeah, Sweeney Todd was Tim Burton's best live action film. No, I've not seen his Batman films. His Batman movies are pretty good. Yeah, I tell you what happened. They threw out the old writing team for Bloodlines 2. Honestly, that's probably the simplest explanation. Disney played a huge role in how traumatic the Dumbo remake was to make. Burton has sworn to never work with them again. Respectable. Because, yeah, I can imagine they probably made his life hell. And Mandalore's finally been released from the Hooded Horse stable. Read Absolute Batman Annual 1 and loved it. A lot of people are liking it so far. It hasn't clicked with me, but people are happy. It's fine. Does that mean a great burger? All is good in the world. Yeah. Mine, Chun-Li did the CVS 1 art for an intro. You know the one I'm talking about. Ooh. I think Tim Burton would do great with a Monsters movie. Tim Burton really likes... He's kind of got an influence of a bunch of different styles. He really likes Gothic. He really likes German Expressionism. That's why a lot of his landscapes get very weird. He loves fairy tales. Not just fairy tale stories, but the feel of a fairy tale, the kind of whimsical, messed up, creepy nature of it. He really likes that stuff. So I think if you give him a story kind of like that, he's also really into like 50s B movies. Mars Attacks was literally kind of like a sort of kind of parody of those. Ed Wood was in the style of an old 30s to 50s B movie, you know, that kind of thing. Chainsaw Man vs. Typhoon Devil is on the best anime fights of all time. It's pretty good. Surprised you didn't mention the stuff Stephen King talking about Charlie Kirk's death, shooting the long walk in the foot when it came out in theaters. Because I didn't want to talk about it. People weren't there to hear about that. They wanted to hear about the movie. No, it came out because the York City douche came out and shat on it, going, it's a leftist fantasy showing he isn't reading The Run. Yeah, Absolute Batman proves Darkseid hates Batman. Speaking of Gothicism, I tried reading the first Gothic novel, The Castle of Trento. I remember how boring it was. Yeah, Mars Attacks gives me nightmares as a child, but bores me as an adult. I'm a similar way in that it kind of freaked me out when I was a little kid, but I watch it now and I love it. It's so funny. I laugh my ass off at it. Gonna review Warfare? I definitely want to. That can be another one I can whip something quick up for it, because Warfare was really good. Apparently Burton's listed to direct a remake of Attack of the 50-Foot Woman. They've been going back and forth on that. No one's really sure who's going to be handling it, so it might die in the womb. The latest Mandalore video was wild. I really want to watch it. Someone ever watched Kindred, the Embrace TV series, 1996, based on Vampire the Masquerade? Just want to say you're the GOAT. Yeah. Warfare's keynote. Warfare was so fucking good. And they blew up Congress. Also, the children want their own Tim Burton, which is Gothic stuff for children. Yeah. Yo, how's your holiday? Watching the Howling Village right now. Also, the Giants is here, and it's annoying me with her po bullshit. Please give me a 12 gauge. And see his son yelling at a Vietnamese immigrant because she said communists terrorized her family. Of course he did. He's a fucking man-child. Yeah, I love that the aliens at Mars Attacks were beaten by just playing Indian Love Call. Yeah, still sad what happened to one of the actresses. She died in her home, was mummified. What are your thoughts on the Civil War movie? It exists. It gave us warfare. So, fair. What do you think of Welcome to Derry? I haven't watched it yet. I'm hearing good things, but I want to watch it. Stan scares me as a kid now. It's my favorite Stephen King book and miniseries. I keep hearing The Stan's like one of his best. I need to finish it. Or the new director of the 50-foot remake was someone by the name of Joseph Conrad. Know anything about this? No, I mean, I have no idea who that is. But I hear they're passionately involved. This game of giant women that will stuff you in a comically large corn purse. You guys are making jokes, but I'm noticing all over Twitter, more and more people are admitting to liking this shit, so... Once again, much like with Lady D, I feel like my land's being colonized. I'm getting a little bit angry. It's like, okay. It's like, some of you are doing it for the bit. I respect you're doing it for the bit. But it's kind of like the white kid walking up to you and saying, hey, nigga. It's like, okay, listen, okay, you can hang. White boy, you're all right. But understand you ain't part of this, okay? You'll always be referred to as the white boy. Next time I see Irishman, tell him, Samahin, Shona, do it. Any Cyber Pop updates? I don't want to announce anything until the banner is finished yet. But yes, there's been major updates. Very, very good updates. Must fight chibi reviews for your bit. Motherfucker came in and claimed land. Call yourself Dashboard Confessional because you're vindicated. This one, Joseph Conrad guy wrote some sort of book or comic. You guys can take these huge bitches. I ain't got enough dick for all that. Civil War movie is extremely unrealistic. They had California and Texas in alliance, so you know for a fact it's a work of fiction. Like I said, it exists. It basically gave Garland the money to do warfare, so... You know, that's cool. The dude who is in Narcos, who played Pablo Escobar, and he's Nascimento in Elite Squad, he was in it. He's really good. Yay. Speaking of Lady D, did you see Maggie Robertson and David Hayter talking about MGS Delta? I didn't see that. Actually sounds cool. What type of film company is A24 anyway? They do a lot of prestige indie stuff. At first, they were very selective about who they actually produced and distributed under their banner. Lately, they're trying to get more into normie movie stuff because they were losing some money on stuff because niche art house indie movies don't make a lot of money. But like in Tall Info, we were a Type 1 civilization. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Live on a Friday? Yeah, Shota said he was going to stream on Friday. Then he had to back out due to work stuff. So I'm like, you know what? I'll take the mantle. It's Halloween. We can do something special for Halloween. Also gave us, what kind of American are you? Yeah, it's something. You know, Civil War is journalist wank made so he can actually make the movie he wanted, which was warfare. Basically, yeah, it's... And it really feels like that. Like, Civil War felt very generic. Like, that was the problem I had with Above Anything. It felt very dry. It felt like watching a movie on 3 a.m. on USA, where it's like, I'm not going to remember fucking half of this. Reason for the Cali, Texas stuff is likely because the director said he didn't want Civil War conflict to be analogous to IRL sides. Isn't A24 owned by Warner? I'm pretty sure they're picked up by it, yeah. Yeah, A24 are trying to make Death Stranding and Elden Ring movies, which worries me. I was, went up to your pet and go, walla la la la, like Jeremy, the skinny black demon, that annoyed Charlie and the Smiling Friends. I know I do. Yeah, it was just kind of boring. Yeah, it's... And I think it being boring is worse than it being flat out bad. Because, I mean, Alex Garland's not a bad director. He knows how to point a fucking camera, you know, shit like that. Which makes it more frustrating. Like, if it was hilariously bad and on the nose and had like a over-the-top Trump allegory, it could at least be funny. It was based on a book from the 90s, I believe. Cali in Texas, make it make sense a little. Civil War's real meaning is that journalists are retarded people who do anything for a scoop, yeah. What Spider-Man Village like to see in Beyond the Spider-Verse? I'm trying to think of who they haven't covered yet. You know what? Fuck it, Carnage. Throw Carnage in there. Let him cause some chaos. I think if you name your character Ash and look outside, you get a cool buff. You do. You do. You actually get the ability to kind of get a little bit OP. That's the movie being more focused on IRL horror of a day-to-day civil war. It's not a bad idea. Like, the ideas it had are not bad. It's just the fact of I personally don't think they did enough to really explore it. Okay, gotta make sure something on my end. Also, there we go. I really just want a Marvel movie with Ben Reilly. Are there any movies released next year you're keeping your eye on? I gotta figure out what's coming out next year. It's like Civil War because drones are shown as the good guys. In reality, they're scumfucks that wouldn't be missed. Welcome to Dare is alright. The characters are a little flat, though. I'm only 2 episodes in, so maybe that will change. Much like Snowblood, the final scene was a gut punch. I also rewatched Scream, Scary Movie, and The Crow today. Yeah, good shit, good shit. Alright, I'm just gonna swap us on over. Because why would we put this off any longer than we should? It's a very good game. I'd love to see you do a video on Evil Dead movies. They're pure Kino. I would also love to. I love Evil Dead. It's so fucking fun. I just want to see Miles with the Venom symbiote. That could be fun. Yeah, it's a really good game. Yeah. So everything I know about Look Outside is that it is very, very good. And I've gotten spoiled on more than a few things of it because I was watching different Let's Plays and all that. And everything I've seen is just fucking great. You know, I love the art style. I think this is a really good... This to me is a really good game that is able to emulate the vibe of what if the entire world fell to like a Lovecraftian corruption. And it's never just one idea, you know? Like, the way I kind of view it is... you know, you have it like Color Out of Space, where Color Out of Space is you have this weird kind of influence that impacts this specific region. It's like a singular farm to, I think, stretching into the town. That kind of thing. And this game is basically, alright, what if that was the whole planet? Is that an all-in-the-head game? Not only is it not, you desperately want it to just be in your head. Lumpy Touch helped with the art direction, right? I think it was some friends of his, but yeah, it's very Lumpy Touch type style. Nothing is fucking this place up. The only operator wants to do a horror movie with Nephilim. The heroine trade and social operations wants to shop it to A24. Sounds like a fun concept. I'd like to see what we could do with it. Yeah, joining is really interesting, but I do not recommend getting a first playthrough. Very guide heavy, yeah. And we'll do survivor mode. It's all Lumpy's friends, not him himself. Yeah. Yeah, when you mutate your mental effects, but it is really within the world, yeah. Oh, scuttle, scuttle. Okay, I'll do it. That's why he's so excited when it came out. Yeah! Yeah, you can die within the first 10 seconds of the game. Yeah, try to get Meteor Strike, the best deck in the game. Does it have giant hairy spiders? I'm pretty sure spiders show up. That was cool, yeah. So... this is explained pretty quickly, actually. Yeah. Yeah. VTuber face reveal is mid as fuck. Reminds me how Night Trap you get a game over for staying too long on the tile screen. Yeah. But we did with the title S, though. So, to explain a little bit of what's going on, there is a Lovecraftian presence affecting the Earth to where if you look outside in any way, you die. Or worse. Wait, Lolly, pause the game. You gotta play Huntsman today. I need to hear a real Lolly scream. Guys, saw the Discord chats. It reminds me of a less anime corpse party. And better way to stay from him. Rip your lungs out. I'd like to meet his Taylor. Yeah. So, everyone is aware of what's going on. Because this is affecting the entire fucking world. So, but because you can't look outside without falling to the influence of what's going on, everyone just can't really describe what's out there. All they say is there's something really, really wrong. A good thing I can perfectly recreate Lolly's scream for the Huntsman stream. Yeah, I do. Okay. Eh. Can you use cameras? No. You explicitly don't want to use cameras either. John outside. You can't even read about it, yeah. Yeah, yep, they show later what happens if you do, yeah. Can I go outside blindfolded? They say don't look outside, not go outside. You really don't want to. Like, yeah, so long as you're covered up and you don't look up at the sky, you can be fine. There are people that are wandering around the city. But you don't want to go out there. Can I have a long game? You're not going to finish in one stream? No, but we can get as many endings as we can. Okay. Because mainly this game is kind of sold off the fact of it has some really fucking gnarly death scenes. Like the guy who said it's basically a less anime corpse party, he's not even wrong. A lot of the highlights are just the different bad endings and the different deaths. I'm leaning forward to Gray's Halloween. You're a braver man than I. Simply playing Huntsman because chat demands you to. I couldn't. Yeah, it's kind of like an SCP where when day breaks kind of situation. If you're familiar with that story. Yeah, that's actually a good way to put it. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if that's one of the main inspirations behind this game. Your Shimigami Tensei looks weird. Any sort of media, be that picture, slide, painting, writing, anything that could describe it will kill you, yeah. And see, Rizzer's video on the Phantom of the Opera movies. I have not. Yeah, you can just spend the entire 14 days gaming, yeah. There's that flesh monster in the game. There's a lot of flesh monsters. Yeah, when are you going to upload a mouthwashing video? Yeah. I looked outside and saw Oriental Pearl and Angry Jose. Yeah, this game is Body Horror the RPG. Oh, yeah. Extensive body horror. Maybe it's... There we go, okay. I've played an RPG Maker game. Are the 8 movies worth watching? The original miniseries is a lot of fun, even if it's cheesy as hell. The remake, only part 1's worth watching. I think the Ink Spot's most underappreciated song. I haven't listened to a lot of them. Your breath will stink, you'll smell like ash, and be super depressed, but hey, it's the easiest way to beat the game. Also, yeah, not only do you mutate, you go completely insane. Ow. Best Markiplier impression, purple guy. It's an RPG Maker game? Yeah. Yeah, some people get way worse than just mutations. Oh, yeah. Yeah, music to this game is so good. I like it a lot. There we go, we killed him. Yeah, holy fuck. And yeah, I'm taking your knife. Because I'm pretty sure it has better stats than the baseball bat. It does. Oh. Gotta go back. Yeah. Bandages and tonic. Is that health on the table? It is. It's bandages and tonic. Now, horror theme, Earthbound, Dragon Quest. I'm already liking this. It's great. And yeah, there are some psychological elements. Yeah, jeez. Oh, God. Yeah, at least there ain't no spiders. And save a game at a return from exploring. Speak to Sybil. People live underground in this world? No. You're right as the phenomenon's kicking off. You're just in a dark apartment building. At least consider streaming Hell Is Us. Feels like it's a game you can have some fun with. A giant iron chest be a major weak spot. Well, that's just a single mutation. There's a lot of others out there, and yeah, they get increasingly worse. The phenomenon doesn't exactly give a shit about the human body. Down in Brazil, at least 100 deaths in clash between army and criminals. Yeah. Yeah, bad part is that some of the psychological elements, that they're not psychological and actually happening. Yeah. Alright, asshole. Stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes. I'll kill you. Yeah, it also affects animals. It pretty much affects all life. Like, kind of a big aspect towards the end of the game, from what I was seeing. And they may have even added on to it, because people are saying this is a new update that add a bunch of shit. is the fact of, even if you solve what's going on, there's not really a way the world can come back to how it was. Here we go. Heard added more endings too, yeah. I imagine all the insects end up mutating too, yeah, right? Hey, man. He's not trying to kill me, so I don't really care. It can never be the same, true, but it isn't necessarily beyond repair adaptation to it. Yeah, and that's something that the best ending addresses, is the fact of the world's not going to be the same, but that doesn't mean it has to end. Short over $2. Dressed up as Obi-Wan to my sister's wedding. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah. Apartment 21. Should probably get going. Yep, this is not good. Can't catch me, cockfag. Yeah. Mark down $95. This game is great. It's disgustingly beautiful. Just wait until you find your party members. Also, I know I named Ash Clever Dog. Yeah. Okay. Range, pistol. I think it's... Okay, yeah, so you don't have to equip ammo. I just want to be sure. You can tell the career may have been inspired by SAX segments and Metroid Fusion. Yep. I need more bullets. Also, this is your coworker now. Question, why are all the monster characters black? Is this in Atlanta or something? I need to watch your ammo, yeah. Yeah, Lao's great, yeah. Yeah, reality has become rather flexible, yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll give him a little smooch. It was like kissing a rounded, burning hot piece of glass, like a full pot just pulled out of the coffee maker. Okay. But see, now he's happy. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a dude. Yeah, all photo paper is very flammable. That might have been his penis. Oh, so you can clearly see something is, something's not right with this photo room. Get gayed on, idiot. Oh yeah, and there's a weird eye thing. Chad, it's not gay if it's with homies, and Lao's a homie. He's gonna shoot it. Okay, we are officially running low on health, so we're gonna have to boost up pretty soon. I'll give it one more... Yeah, one more pistol shot. Fuck yeah. By the way, do you remember to leave out candy for Sam the trick-or-treater ghost this Halloween? Don't worry. We took care of it. He won't be pissed. Okay, now, item. Yeah. Bandages are better for bleeding, so... fuck it. There we go. Yeah, there are women, just that everyone's fugly, yeah. Everyone's been mutated by a fucked up, weird Lovecraft contagion. Yeah, buying eyeglasses must suck for that creature. I think I accidentally gave Sam a 5-pound bag of Haribo sugarless gummy bears. And yeah, as you can see, animals were affected too. Ow. True RPG. You had to kill rats. There we go. Feel bad about the eye guy. Imagine how bad the allergies will fuck him up. And his weakness is bullet in many such cases. Yeah. Guns are pretty damn useful in this game. The only drawback to it is you don't get a lot of ammo. So, you have a lady who is literally stuck in a pipe. Yeah, Pipe Girl's nice, yeah. Yeah, how? Because she mutated. Yeah, talk about a pipe dream. Cylinder must not be harmed. But he was stuck on a pipe, bro. That's my favorite fairy tale when I was a kid. Yeah, she got spaghettified, yeah. The maker said, what are you doing, big brother? Pipe Girl is not nice. But yeah, so when you mutate, you don't become just a singular monster. Anything can happen to you. You saw the first guy, he grew a giant eye. The second dude, he was covered in eyes. Lady melted into a fucking pipe. You have this thing, which I'm pretty sure was a dog. Oh, it's the Rat King, yeah. Yeah, then there's the family, yeah. And yeah, he hits hard. Yeah, oh hell nah. I found out you can click on areas to move faster. Yeah, it's an RPG Maker game. About a no rat. Rats, rats, we are the rats. I felt like a mini-boss, you fucked up, yeah. The Rat King has some pretty good shit to it. You get limited saves? You get a lot of them. I wouldn't say they're limited. Here's if you got around to watching Wizard and Champion, like I highly recommend if you haven't. Reminds me of old school Adult Swim. I have not. Yeah. Rats are lovely creatures. They're pretty cute. Also, I do not know if leveling up ever actually does anything. Yeah, I mean, it raises stats a little bit. At least possibility mutating to look like Mr. Popo. I can at least do the pecking order. Rat balls? Can we help the mutants? You can avoid combat for pretty much most every side encounter. There are some bosses you have to fight. Yeah, how the dogs on this Halloween night? They did very good. The people loved them. There's a Warhammer 40k can be described as Lovecraftian and comedy or spoof on cosmic horror. It's not really a spoof. Sometimes they just flat out do it. Charlie Kelly, King of the Rats. And remember, everyone, tomorrow's No Nostalgia Trick November. And we may as well just start running. Hail, Ratman. Was Iva popular? Yes, people loved her. Review for Long Walk's absolute peak, yeah. Streamer shows Dave for shame. Well, he couldn't stream. That's why I'm doing it. There we go. Yeah. See a video of a French bulldog barking at a giant skeleton decoration? Yeah, it's hilarious. Hail Ratma. Hail Ratma. Okay, now he's got to do this over again. Also, I'm taking your crossword. Right, man, I spent hours looking for you in Liberty City, you bastard. It's gonna be tough doing No Nostalgia Trick November. Yeah. Yeah, you just want to take your picture. Lamau VHS 94 Storm Drain fucked me up a bit. This game goes by default RPG Maker rules. There's probably an option to automatically run sprint if that helps. Oh yeah, no, there is an option for it. I just don't have it on because you don't really need to run a lot. You only really need to do it if you're like desperate to avoid enemy encounters. Or those segments like with the Ratman, which I mean you can just run, you can just hold shift for those. Can we beat it like an ugly baby during Nostalgia Craig November? Here we go. And see the rejected Ricky Gervais Subway ads. Welcome to London. Don't forget your stab vest. Favorite emulator? The one that's like easily the easiest is probably still Dolphin. And they all can damage the weapon. No, it may as well not worth it. Fuck, we'll just shoot it. There we go. And we got mint gum. Fuck yeah. Greatest line from Tales from the Hood. Welcome to hell, motherfucker. Yeah, it's great. But it sound like you're plapping it. Just eyes. And these rats we can easily just stab. Multi-attack hits are broken as usual, yeah. The only way to balance it is the fact of, like I said, you don't get a lot of ammo. Also, I'm pretty sure we got a status effect, so I gotta cure that when the fight's over. Hell yeah. So let me see here. Okay, so it's not poison. Let me see what we got then. I'm not seeing anything. We'll figure it out later. I grew up on playing Tales of Symphonia on MacBook with a dolphin. Yeah, you got an infection. Yeah. Just trying to have it so we talk to her. There we go. And yeah, let me... Yeah, we should be alright for now. You got HIV from kissing that one dude. Get to make an unnecessary sequel to a movie. What movie do you choose and what direction you take it? Schindler's List, romantic comedy. I'm immediately paying for that one. Because, yeah, the Rat King is one you kind of want to avoid until you know you can fight it. Yeah, there's a woman in the pipes. Yeah, she's physically in the pipes. It's not like she's talking through them. Like, she's melted down and spaghettied into the pipes. I'll see Vance dressed up as the meme. Yeah. Here we go. Colonel Squeakums. How about the bigger Lebowski? It's known as Elizabeth's an indie gay romance art house. Yeah, the sequel to The Shawshank Redemption is basically an even worse ripoff of The Rock Prison Break and Escape Plan. I see Bannerlord World Sales gameplay? Yeah! A non-canon Schindler's List set in the First Arab-Israeli War, who meets Paul Rubin's dad, who helped create the Israeli Air Force. Yes, this is real. Very fair. And open the third door from the right. But I just have a homeless dude who's been hanging out here. Colonel Squeakums, any of Don Fluffles? Alright, I'm taking your vodka. It's scary. This game are having someone explain to you the lore of Ace Combat. Ew. Yeah, and a mouth and a wall wants you to bring in a kid. Not homeless. He does have a place to stay. You're not wrong. Yeah, you can't recruit the homeless guy. Yeah. Yeah, oh, hell no. Yeah, if you say so, Wallmouth. Econ for $10. Hey, Lolio, you ever heard of a YouTuber called Yippee Kaye, Mr. Falcon, who looks at a lot of indie and goon games? The last few days have made me depressed. I have not. And yeah, the note is explicitly saying having any sort of tangential contact with a phenomenon can still fuck you up. Does Rachel have a family recipe for moonshine or whiskey or both concerning Kentucky? Definitely both. Thanks, I don't know if we get story DLC. It seems to have done very well considering how popular Hinako's actor is now. It'd be kind of cool for it to get story DLC. I'm not sure what they could do with it, though. Don't put your dick in the wall. Trust me. Also, that's homeless dude. The most Kentucky thing about Rachel other than her accent. You will see. Yeah. Colonel Gasmask, two fake mice. Have you seen the 2019 film Mosul? Yeah, it's really good. Really good. And one infamous TV ad of Die Hard 2 sucked. Should DLC were just DDLC, like that one chatter said, yeah. Like how Hiko's story ends with a true ending, DLC would have to focus on another character. Kodayuki be interesting. Kodayuki or fuck it, Rinko. Let's see what Rinko was saying. What's been going on Twitter? People hate each other, because it's fucking Twitter. And yeah, we don't have anything. Yeah, Mosul's a fantastic movie. It's really good. I like it a lot. Remember, the holes in toilets are meant to hold your pants, nothing else. South Park said so. I'm playing this game right now, too. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, pull Q. And I think this is better than the knife. It kind of operates off of typical RPG logic. Okay, no, it's not. I think it's just sturdier. A friend of mine fought Mosul, I think it was, kind of drunk right now, but the VA practically bribed him to never work again because he was supposedly that much of a danger. Here's not a necessary movie sequel, Akira, but it's a live-action political thriller. If you stick your dick in the wall, the voice of J.K. Simmons says, "What the fuck are you doing?" Yeah, business as usual on Twitter, yeah. Alright, we'll go back to our apartment. There's maybe from other characters' perspective, see if they moved on and got better, or were stuck in the past and are stuck in personal hell. We should get more films about the war with ISIS. Yeah. Hell yeah. Now let's level up. As Mirror's Halloween felt like it went by really fast. Dude, it felt like it flew by. Yeah, literal business as usual, yeah. I'd make it to Boldly Flee too. Everyone contractually has to come back. Even Wario. Here we go. Like I was saying, system requires you to actually go out and do stuff, incentivize you to take risks. It's cool. Yeah. No, let's make a TV dinner. Shit. I was about to say, even Wario has come back as an actual Force Ghost this time, yeah. And this is the main character. Look at him. Gaze upon him. Somehow Wario returned. Kakasia 2 Molossia becomes Waco. How much you want to pay Satan for the movie rights to use Wario? Finn? Expression of pain. And yeah, there's like light life sim elements where you have to keep up with your hygiene. Like, you don't have to, but it helps your sanity stat. He looks like a Muppet. His name is Schlubby Guy. I'm pretty sure you get the same ending either way. No, don't brush your teeth. The survivalist will shoot you. Wait, wrong game. I know, we saved. Alright, we're looking outside. Okay, yeah, it's the same. I didn't know if they changed up how it worked in the bathroom, because that would have been kind of cool. Yeah, games can also level you up. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now we just do what we did before. I think pulled your face out of your face. Looking outside kills you. Better look outside. Like I said, the deaths in this are really fucking grisly. It's great. The photo one is probably one of the more fucked up ones. What if you stick your dick outside? Okay. Condemned Criminal Origins has been delisted on Steam. Oh, that's fucking tragic. Thank God I bought it. No, Nostalgia Chick is gonna return because I honestly don't know what happened to. I know she got canceled by her own audience. She's trying to defend her, and got canceled again. Game's called Look Outside. I looked outside and died. What a misleading game. Bunch of shit. I got mine back in like 2014. Yeah. Alright. I say... Well, for one... Yeah, no, we're good. I say we play some fucking video games. Man, this game is really gnarly. Reminds me of The Thing, yeah. Didn't she abuse DMCA? Just take down the rape rap? Yeah. Doesn't the older god fucks up the world and this look like a bunch of fucking crayons? Bunyip is very bad and the Bunyip is very bold. They'll tell me that the Bunyip is now 1,000 years old. I'm trying to play video games. Fuck off. I mean, the rap Lindsay is out there forever, yeah. I mean, sure, okay, if you're actually selling food. Frying pan's not the worst. Now, you know what? Yeah, we'll do frying pan. And I'll buy frozen fish. And rice. Rice, how you keep yourself alive in a disaster. Actually gonna be another Linkara movie? Okay. It's about equivalent. There we go. I made that sound. It reminds me that you actually fuck off. I'm masturbating. Having low knocks at your door is usually good unless they got changed in the updates. Yeah, usually they're pretty good. Yeah, have you made sushi before? I've not made it, but I've eaten it. Yeah, there we go. 22 damage. Hell yeah. And still waiting on the Spoonie movie. Yeah, if you explore enough to raise your danger level to the notch with the save icon, the meter shown below, and you'll be able to save your game upon returning home. Yeah. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is fun, yeah. We shut up and try to masturbate in here till 2025, yeah. Don't tell me when my movie's gonna come out, Spoonie. Spoonie still pocketed that movie money, yeah. And happy Halloween, visiting some family. There's literally no trick-or-treaters walking around, just balls of candy put out. Sad to see, yeah. Do you need penicillin to get rid of the infection wherever this game treats penicillin? It's something, yeah. I think you can also get rid of it by sleeping. Also, I'm taking that booze. Crafting kit. Considering these guys are pretty passive, I'm not gonna try to kill them. I say that, but this guy's actually kind of a pain in the ass. Yep, you went for it. Okay. You, I'm not even fucking around with. You die. Turns out his weakness is bullets. And he had a quarter. Nothing's even wrong with the sun, just downtown Detroit apartment complex. Weak to bullets, I mean, yeah. Hey man, I'm sorry I killed your friends. I see. I am no longer sorry I killed your friends. As the most horror game solution is gun. Oh yeah, chicken sandwich, a polo short, and cloth. Considering you can name your character, it's fun to name them I say, because whenever another character dresses him, it makes him sound like Foghorn Leghorn. Oh, he's flashing you, and I flash the piece. Oh, dumb motherfucker didn't even have the key on him. He flashed him and he immediately shot him dead. Oh, and I took his money. Alright. Let's see here. Chicken sandwich off a guy with eyes for teeth. Yummy. I probably should have... Yeah. And I gotta conserve on ammo, so we're beating these dudes to death. I say, boy, don't look outside. And guns couldn't solve your problem in a horror movie? I guess you're fucked. What do you say? He says he wants some good old-fashioned cola. What? Why? He says he's gonna blow up the truck to clear the way. Took the glasses. We're taking the guinea pig. Alright. They jump at me. They jump at me. Lucky because a lot of starting enemies with eyes tend to be weak to gun piercing damage. Junk. Also, I'm taking that plate. My glasses, I can't see anything without my glasses. Golf club. There we go. I've considered the idea of using RPG Maker as a makeshift storyboarding tool for game development. How's that strategy sound? I mean, a lot of people do that. Because it gives you all the tools you need to, like, script things out. Alright, instructions for the retro projector. Time for presenting onto a screen of positive images, image discs. Using photography, negative image discs, and photo paper. Please get the equipment back on apartment 31, or I'll start charging late fees. There we go. Took a piece of cloth. Golf practice mat. See a free promo card that Gamersoft's giving out? Yeah, it's super good. Also, hell yeah, we stole this guy's video games. And yeah, we still don't have any actual, you know. You gotta be very careful around 18-wheelers now until the accidents. I didn't even realize how poor they drive yet. Oh, so yeah, let's get back home. You're robbing this poor fuel. I mean, I already killed him and his friends. Though, to be fair, by that point, are they even really human? I'm beginning to code my Library of Ruinia fan game, so I can come with a good strategy and storyboarding things. They look outside. This tall, buff Amazonian chick outside. He's got you now. You're horrifically deformed beyond human recognition. Almost done with work. What kind of game into this? It's an RPG Maker style horror game. It is very, very fun. Okay, whiskey. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Whiskey and detergent. Oh, we made tonic. This reminds me of Deus Ex. How does a Deus Ex stream at some point sound? Yeah. And invite the monster over. You can fill your bellies with diet soda, smoke weed, and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. Amazing RPG Maker is still being used so much, still getting bangers like this one. Well, it's very... From what I understand, it's pretty simple to use. It's simple to use, and on top of that, you can do a lot with it. So, because I mean, this game was made in RPG Maker. There's a few other horror games that are made in RPG Maker. So it's good to get your baseline of what you want to do, and once you figure out what you want to do, you're able to tweak from there and kind of develop the game as you actually intend. And simple to use, no royalties, yeah. That's new Smiling Friend season. So far, it's still pretty damn funny. I'm a little sad the Halloween episode couldn't come out on Halloween, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff locked in paywalls. And from what I understand, people that are more acquainted with the engine, they've already found workarounds to that. And, okay, so we still have infection. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out later. I like gems like this in RPG Maker. Usually when I think of an RPG Maker, it's half-ass porn game, yeah. Yeah, Corpse Bride was originally RPG Maker, yeah. Now, Robert Englund posed with his new star on a Hollywood Walk of Fame with a Freddy Krueger glove, yeah. Also, let me check. Because we got the golf club. Okay, golf club is not as good. Polo shirt. Increase actually slightly reduces the critical hit rate, which is... that's fine. Who's a friendly on the wall? That's your neighbor? They have been mutated, but like I said, not every mutation fucks with you to the point that you go crazy. At least not to the degree where they'll actively try to kill you. They'll still be crazy, but you can still talk to them. Bigger thing is that base RPG Maker is pretty bare bones, and a lot of the good tool sets and resource packs cost money. Don't fuck with me, man. Yeah. This is... This is one of the more fucked up storylines. Yeah, sad. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Yeah, the pain can break your mind, yeah. Yeah, not every mutant's insane. I'm gonna name my mage character Dragon Age Origins Spoonie Man because I think it'll be funny. I drew this guy to be arrested for a racist caricature. There we go, we killed him. Harry Potter and Prisoner of Azkaban video game was actually awesome back in the day. Even the Game Boy Advance version was a solid turn-based RPG. It's right, and also let you recruit, so keep that in mind. Yeah. What's wrong with his arm? So if you paid attention to the ramblings he was saying as we were fighting him... So, do you remember that big thing that chased us earlier? The thing that chased us down the hall in floor 2? It was that thing. Destroy toilet, $5. Quick, look outside. Mount Lady is offering to put first Lucky Man she sees in her chest. Yeah, it's his kid. Yeah. So basically, Sam's neighbors who lived across the hall from him had a baby. It was a small family. It was like 2 parents, I think 3 kids, with the baby being the newest one. And when the phenomenon happened, everyone didn't look outside except for the baby. The baby looked outside because it could see a little bit of sunlight that came through its curtains. So the baby mutated, and it mutated really bad. Is he Big Dick Randy this Halloween? Yeah, baby was teething, yeah. I think that chasing the big thing here are 2 different people. I thought it was the same one, because it looked exactly like it. Corridor monster is a separate thing. Oh, okay, so that's... Honestly, that's worse. That's significantly worse, because that means there's multiple horrifying teeth monsters. What's the overall goal of this game? Try not to die horribly. Alright, I'm gonna have to use an item. There we go. So guns are like mana. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, there we go. And now... First aid kit. Here's another one of the kids. Do you get more party members? Yeah, you can. We actually could have, recruited the homeless guy earlier. But I kind of wanted to show you a little bit more of, like, just being alone. Yeah, baby's very much a teeth thing, yeah. And yeah, that's another one of the kids. You put the whole family down, your character has a moral crisis, yeah. I'm gonna take his hat. Mine now. Actually, what benefit does that give? It's vocab for a team you don't like. Oh, increase agility. Grab the teddy bear. Yeah, poor little brother, yeah. Also, yeah, you're right. Do gotta grab the teddy bear. Free hat. This part's very sad, yeah. Hey, stupid, your tooth now. I'm taking your hat. And I'm also gonna check this room. The mop is mine. Can dead people mutate? I'm pretty sure they can, and a lot of bad shit happens. Great work on Long Walk video, by the way. Movie was definitely haunting, yeah. Message in this game that even though people are mutated, they can still retain humanity. Yeah, that's a pretty big aspect to it. Yeah, I didn't see your dad. Yeah, it's bad stuff all around, yeah. So yeah, this is Joel. We had a senior in my high school dressed up as Adolf Hitler for Halloween, was kicked out the same day. If a non-crazy mutant looked outside, I think that would mutate even worse. I think, if I remember right, yeah, you throw a teddy bear at Joel. I knew I was on the right track. Is this a phobia? More like a fear of teeth? Because, wow, I'm feeling it. Ow. Prick. And talk about a jump scare. Yeah, Bear Faith and Less was too, Joel. Yeah, I love the fact you can save Joel. Yeah. He can actually be a pretty damn good party member. Hey, he's a smoker. The smoker didn't have tumors and tongue sticking out of his body instead teeth. Yeah, he didn't mean to bite you. Yeah, he's just trying to hug you. I've seen this game for Manly. It's pretty interesting. Might play someday. Yeah. Yeah, bad case of hyperpodontia. Joel will help you with the other boy. You can recruit Joel. Yeah. Okay, tank top. Slightly less defense, but we get more attack. Gonna turn into a tooth monster now? You know there's like a specific thing that has to happen for that. Here we go. Is this game made by a black dude? No, it's made by Lumpy Tunch's friends. Ow. Okay. Fuck it, throwing the kitchen knife. Eh, it was something. An intense dentist-ass moment. Shit. This game's sequel will be called Touch Grass. Turning into a monster is always considered either an ending or a game over. Yeah. Mutated can still be reasoned with. That strangely gives this fucked up Eldritch Horror situation kind of hope. Yeah. Well, like I said, the best ending of the game outright says that the world's not going to go back to how it was, but that doesn't mean the world's over. It just means it's different. And you can still keep humanity as it is alive. There's plot twist in Attack on Titan was Mikasa suddenly being young Aegon Targaryen. Okay, now we gotta equip a new weapon. I say pull Q. Was there a recent update that added more to this game? Yeah. I think YouTube shoving more G AI into its site now. Now they're forcing creepy AI upscaling to older videos without consent that you can turn off manually. Yeah. They're gonna desperately try to wring out as much as they can out of the AI craze before they realize, oh shit, this was a terrible idea. We wasted way too much money on. Also, lady, I will fuck you up. I think the baby's weak to the knife, yeah. Yeah. And nobody likes AI, yeah. Indians also teaming up with ADL types to police anti-Hindu rhetoric. Yeah, it's so sad the whole family went insane, save Joel and his brother, yeah. Ow. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I also think all the characters supposed to be black, just art style and lighting. Yeah. Getting smile flashbacks. Yeah, you may not have caught on to some things that were mentioned, but when we were talking to Joel, he talked about how his mom was bit while she was nursing the baby, so that's why all the teeth started growing out of her breasts. Yeah, Purge already started DPS and Amazon started laying off thousands. It'll only get worse from here. Black Belt and this fellas think bad times are on their way. No, it's not. It is super, super not, because once again, companies don't fucking understand what AI actually is. It is not something that can take over complicated jobs. It's a glorified chatbot. And see his name an Evil Dead reference? Yeah, if you name the main character Ash, you can actually get access to a pretty fucking OP build. Because it's a joke. And wasn't that upper management jobs? Yeah. You know the fact that half the market's AI, the AI bubble crash would fuck up our economy. Also, yeah, they're already dead. I don't care. Every human in this game is racially ambiguous. Tan, the best skin color. Yep, there's the baby. Alright, get the fuck away from me. And I wasted all my bullets killing his mom. Fuck it. Shit. Alright. Yep, let's get the fuck out of here. Can we run? I am actively trying to run. Okay, here we go. Eat some goddamn Cheez-Its. Does baby even know what's happening to it? All it knows is it hurts. That's why it's constantly crying, because it's in pain. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I fucked up. Here we go. Can't stay here. Come with me. Almost every government around the world is backing AI, so if an AI bubble breaks, every economy around the world crashes, and I hope that will make normal people go after politicians. Okay, kids, so... Yeah, crooked pole cue, fuck. We're out of ammo, so I'll just equip the mop. Alright. And yeah, he doesn't really do any attacks right now. Kiss the cute baby. Alright. I need more stamina. Here we go, let's get drunk. Alright, I got drunk and let's kill a baby. Got back from the gym, did 405 pound pec flies dressed as Leon Kennedy, just like Leon, and get no bitches. Alright, let's fuck this thing up. Alright. Hell yeah. Come on, we can kick its ass. Come on. Near the end of the base of Dragon Age Origins, I can finally understand when people love this game. Yeah. Fucking crying is haunting. Shit, and he doesn't have any special. Shit. Come on. I'm pretty sure Terrible Tantrum is really bad. Fuck. Oh, thank God we stunned it. Alright, lay down the damage. Fuck. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. This kid's why we conserve ammo. Never gonna, we'll never get another game like Dragon Age Origins. And designs all these monsters are crazy. They're super good. I like them a lot. Okay, Teeth. Because Teeth is basically just Joel popping a damage buff. Problem is it also eats health, so... Okay, and you bite your sister. Hell yeah. Holy shit, we actually did it. And yeah, we can use its jawbone as a weapon. Made that poor kid kill his baby sister, by the way. It's for the better. Alright, yeah, let's go back to my apartment. This was fucked. Alright, kid, you're with me now. I will teach you. And yeah, now he's around in our apartment. Punch Luna is not prequel guy for 16 months. Baby sounds like the baby sounds they chose for are probably some public domain sound effects because they sound exactly like the RE8 baby sounds. Yeah, probably. Wait, go back to the brother. You're not wrong. But we can do that after we talk to him. Kid, I'll kick your ass in Super Jump Land. Alright, come on, let's go. Yeah, we may as well, fuck it. Because everything in his house is dead, so it's fine. I thought, was that baby still alive? Technically, it is still alive. You can hear it crying still. You just make it go away. And pretty sure you can keep talking to him. Punch was right track to a volcano to deliver that message. Yeah. And yeah, we got the army guy figures, so. You want a game similar to Dragon Age Origins, but the benefits not playing the sequels? Play the Pathfinder RPG games. Yeah. How is that baby still alive? I think you should give Black Souls a try. It handles Lovecraftian horror and storytelling in a very interesting way. Not as tryhard as you would think, despite being an eroge. You gotta let the kid win. Yep. How come Joel isn't as insane like his family? His whole face to mouth. He's very obviously mentally still not doing well. He's just not violent. Yeah, cried a little with this. Yeah, Joel's a strong kid, yeah. Yeah, Black Souls is great. Actually, it's really good gameplay-wise. You can beat it all at level 1. Yeah, you have 6 your primers to level them up in Black Souls. One of your party members is a Tinkerbell-sized fairy. Should have taken it. I do not like the teeth tail. I really don't like it. Oh god, yeah. Hey, still a little kid. Best let him win, yeah. Answer the Joel thing. Not all mutated people are monsters. Some are still sane. Yeah. Hey, you get a game if you do everything right. Yeah. Oh, even I feel a bit choked up. Like I said, this game's really good. That would honestly work better for Joel. But the problem is it completely eats away your defense. Fuck. Yeah, Monster Outside doesn't actually know it's hurting anyone. Also, let's save. We'll save and I'll cook dinner. The Ben's just dead or not sentient anymore. It's more that he's just not sentient anymore. Yeah, shit's bad, but I gotta fix that. Yeah. Joel after a few levels gets extremely tanky, so don't worry about defense, honestly. I mean, I get that, but we're still before we get to those new few levels, so I'm going to hold off on it for right now. We'll make instant noodles. Yeah, Ben stopped thinking, yeah. Go to the mirror, you might get some reflection with the family. Yeah. Southie, 98, $5. Godham would take one look at the visitor and nope the hell out. Yeah, even when the body lives, the mind can die, yeah. Full attack and no defense, the Berserk Dark build's always the way. Okay. Oh no, you're not doing too badly. And we end the story arc by brushing our teeth. Yeah, moments like this just make you think. Feels like some horror games or movies could benefit. Thanks would be your favorite video game adaptations. My favorite are 2007 DMC anime and Turok Son of Stone. I don't really know. Fitting, yeah. Brush the teeth child too. There we go. Alright, let me check our weapon. Yeah, we got the mop. Because we don't really need much else until we get ammo. Also, kid, like I said, I'm going to whoop your fucking ass in Super Jump Land. Impressive, electricity, water, and gas are still available in the apocalypse. I hear Russia is banning anime chat. Pray for Russian weebs. And we learned jump attack. I mean, Joel, problems for now his whole face is a mouse. It's just gonna be a nightmare. And if I remember right, this guy's pretty cool. Yeah, there's Pirate Doll again, yeah. Yeah, they're probably not banning anime, since that would be silly. Okay, smelling salts, plastic gloves, eye drops, bleach, Medicel. Damaged chemical solution used to unclog pipes. Medication. Let's see if we can sell anything. What do we have to sell? Yeah, we got nickels. Oh, we got more ammo. That's pretty dope. Unless they're banning that AI revenge porn stuff, yeah. Not gonna lie, something I like so far, it seems people here are genuinely out to help each other. You don't get the typical humans are dicks to each other in the apocalypse. There's a few that are assholes, but yeah, by and large, you do see a good mixture of people who genuinely want to help and people who are, you know, just kind of like fucking crazy. And I think that's the big aspect to it. They do establish the fact that people are mainly batshit crazy. I say we sell the crooked pole cue. Because, yeah, it's like... we're not going to sell the Jawbone Club, but that actually is pretty useful. You know what? I'll sell the chocolate bars. Even though chocolate bars, fuck, that's actually useful. This morning, a site called Soyjack is attempting to dox you. It's happening on the storyboard. Take steps. No. I said it before where it's going to come a day on the internet where fucking everyone is going to be doxxed. Like, it is just an inevitability where it's going to happen to fucking everyone. So there's really not much you can do. You know what I mean? I see Arts of Review on Bloodlines. Yeah. It's not great. It's a pretty terrible game. And yeah, fuck, once again, that's useful. Damn it. All of this is useful, so I feel paranoid about dropping it. Did you hear China's cracking down on Yelly manga? No gay for China. Honestly, they're gonna ban one thing too far and fall apart. All work, no play makes Zhang a dull boy. And fuck it, we'll sell the vinegar. Morocco, the moral of the game is very simple. Love that neighbor, yeah. Why the fuck is Shari coming for you? As stated, it's... Everyone on the internet's gonna have that moment. I both love and hate when a game makes all the resources useful, yeah. Yeah, docs will happen anyway when you have to scan your face to use the internet. Exactly, it's like... We're kind of past the point of... of being able to really care about it anymore. It's like, we just have to accept it's gonna happen to all of us. I wasn't able to buy anything, but it'll be fine. And yeah, we have guinea pig. Man, John Fujo's is gonna riot. Fuck it. We already had one defense. Yeah, geez, what's the excuse for wanting to dock someone this time? Yeah, right? Hey, you know what? We're gonna play video games again. And when you help the Chinese Fujos, they're my people but yellow. Game's kind of like Sweet Home, but most of the monsters are hella chill. Well, loot Vincent's fridge. We did. At this point, people are going to migrate to the deep web and be the second internet like Cyberpunk. Eh, you're not wrong. Also, let's see if anyone useful came by again. Because Doctor's pretty damn useful, we just didn't really have the money for it. I say not maybe in China, but I think that's only relative. And he has more video games. I think Dan Houser did an interview with Lex Friedman? I have not. And a day, Shardy, a bunch of mentally ill children doomed to unemployment and living in their mom's basement, no different than the Mafia 3 shitter. Well, like I said, it's just past a point you just get tired of... you get tired of angry internet shit, and it's like, who cares? Pretty useful. Alright, now let's go. That's a cool autistic gamer. Yeah, it's a redder. Does anybody tell you that? When you look up jerky or videos come up on the internet, keep going better. Well, like I said, it's... who cares? Is Eugene's shop open on floor 2, apartment 24? See, Mandalore's newest Halloween video, Absolute Kino, do top for 2025. I need to. Yeah, some people just get tired of being unreasonably fuck-ass mad. Yeah. Also, let's talk to this dude. Yeah, Shardy went down like KF, went after pedos, and due to being petty, they destroyed all their goodwill. There's one thing I'm not going to let go if there was anything I felt strongly about. That's how you know this game is fictional. Games still cost $60 instead of the bullshit we have to deal with. Yeah, being mad gets tiring after a while, yeah. At this point, everyone who is affected by the bullshit that's happened, just hanging out with your friends or family and find love. I'm trying. Oh yeah, these cult guys are very important. Oh yeah, they're very important. All right, see you, man. Yeah, soundtrack's fantastic. Yeah. This point list is really bad. I'm too tired to be angry. Yeah, nice music. Yeah. Past midnight where you are. Yeah, stop celebrating Halloween. Aw. Also, you notice Eugene's actually, like, relatively normal. Alright, so yeah, he only has the one loop. Yeah, hey, normal dude, yeah. Eugene wasn't exposed to it at all. He's just kind of running a shop. Is he holding a gun or a sock? A gun, because this is the exact situation you want to have a gun. Does Eugene look like Sheen from Jimmy Neutron? Oh no, time has come. Mariah's free once more. Officially November now. Still playing any spooky season videos? Oh yeah, we're gonna keep going through spooky season. Music sounds weirdly nostalgic. Yeah, quite the standard guy. I hope nothing happens to him. Also, I'm gonna buy some more ammo. Shit, we still don't have enough for that. I forgot, he can be kind of expensive. Yeah, we'll have to come back when you have more money. Yeah, seeing guns out of his apartment. This is Detroit. The government have its own internet for the politicians they fuck up? Oh yeah, probably. 120 for 24 rounds of 9mm? I understand how maybe I can stay mad all the time and just waiting for my ideology will burn down those I hate and rise from the ashes. It's something you usually do when you're younger. When you start getting older, you do reach that level of like, why the fuck am I still doing this? Like, what? Why? And for anyone who sticks along with it, it's usually because they're not exactly mentally well. You know? I mean, just physically, you can't stay angry all the time and not have that impact your mental state in some degree. It's just not how it works. Watching the Wendigo mouthwashing video, and man, Wendy doesn't need to quit his day job for voice acting. As for the ash build, I'm pretty sure the sawn-off and the chainsaw parts are dependent on which arm you lose. Yeah. I'm just too tired to be pissed. Yeah. First floor is a bit too much for a party of two, methinks. Alright. Yeah. Gross. Gross. Here's my cycle anger. I get pissed for some reason. I say my apologies after a while. If I pissed at someone, repeat if it happens again. Another beat 'em up called Dawn of the Monsters. It's actually pretty fun. It's old school. Lover of old school kaiju movies and Mecha and Ultraman. That's War of the Monsters, but yeah. I think you should be mad at 24/7's not using code TALL gamer subs. Yeah. Haven't watched it, but I'm guessing Wendy personifies Daisuke, but he'll deny it. No, you look outside. Oh, Rock King. Okay, here we go. Well, the monster's a hidden gem. It's great. Okay, yeah. Got it. Hell yeah. So we're kind of a glass cannon party right now. We We take a lot of damage, but we also do a shitload of damage. 2 words in Labyrinth. Earth is in 13 and demands sacrifice. Mars is in 11, demands the Earth. United, they will open the way. Alright, good night, tall man. Catch VOD later. Yeah. Here we go. This game about your life before you discover tall women. When people put energy into something better. Okay, and he has lost his teeth, so gotta pump some more health into him. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. And we can get our gun. Imagine that creepy reading wants to make more videos on creepy obscure games. I'll probably recommend this to him. Yeah. Assuming he hasn't already touched it. I mean, this game got pretty big. Okay. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Are you on the internet? You're either angry, horny, depressed, or mysterious fourth option. Which is all of them. Okay. Yeah, reload. Teething. Fuck. Shit. Shit, that's not good. Here, you kill Big Rat, you attack Billy Rat. There we go. I don't believe he did in his Disturbing Games Iceberg. When this game come out? Fucking late last year, this year, I believe. Can you dual wield? I don't think you can. It's mainly that you can carry one-handed weapon and a gun, or a two-handed weapon, which does more damage. Alright. Oh, we got a hat. I'm putting on the goddamn cowboy hat. We get slightly less agility, but even more damage. Rats, rats, we are the rats celebrating one's birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Yeah, happy November 1st. Yeah. Simple key. Yeah. Yeehaw. This came out at least earlier this year since I watched YouTuber mostly known for his Factorio challenge runs play this. That's about the time I was 10 years younger. I missed that guy. Alright. Teething. Fuck yeah. I spent the whole day moving. I'm now exhausted. Yeah. Also, yes, things can become fused at the moment of mutation and leads to really bad results. Oh, yeah. This game is all about body horror. If you love Cronin shit, this is basically made for you. Okay. Depends on Outcat games, Pathfinder and Rogue Trader. Hopefully they nail Dark Heresy and the Expanse. So far, they've been pretty consistent. Like, they've been very buggy, yes. There's been a lot of issues where, I mean, fucking Rogue Trader has some serious bug issues. But they're really damn fun. Okay, so pretty good damage. Fuck. Oh, you fucker. Alright, Joel. Pistol multi-shot. You go after giant rat. Fuck yeah. Ah, shit. Okay. Fuck the plan up. Okay. You might just have to bail. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I wish we had press turns. That would be nice. There's an anime called Kaiju number 8. I haven't seen it yet, but I heard good things. My brother really likes that. He says it's really good. Yeah, Record's new. Okay, let's check the status of our bandages. Okay. Oh. There we go. We still have 12 pistol rounds, so I say we go back outside and recruit the homeless guy. Not a bad idea. Having 3 party members will help a lot. And we know how to get to him. Maybe we try to make some of a Mediso. Maybe that'll let us cure the infection. Oh, it's you. Yeah, Rogueshire got a new big patch. The 10-year-old got hands. I mean, teeth. So... this thing is weird. It's not exactly fully hostile. It's not exactly fully your friend. Add 20 tribes to GamerSubs count using code TALL, and I'm now privileged to call you exclusively Pookie. I think you play this, reminds me of Super Mario RPG on Switch. You play that game yet? Yeah, it's super good. It doesn't have, like, all the shit that a Mario RPG has. There's not, like, little mini-games to do, but it's still fun. It's on Dispatch yet, or are you going to wait on to stream it until Invisigirl gets about 2,000 more hits on Rule 34? She is getting, like, super popular. Do you need help? Is that guy from Berserk? It goes from Spirited Away. If I remember right, they did outright name drop what was his name? No Face? The spirit thing from Spirited Away. Are you hurt? Yeah, nobody, yeah. Yeah, No Face, yeah. I give you a chocolate bar. And it's such a good movie, yeah. All right. See you, man. Rock on. Rock out with your cock out. Would you rather go bear or Cirque? A reference to No Mask It Wears. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk to the homeless guy. I'm pretty sure... yeah. If I remember right, should be somewheres up here. Feels like we're getting close. Yep. Knew it. Chuck on. Well, that wasn't ominous as hell. Alright, man, I need your help. Fuck, I don't have a sandwich. Alright, we gotta find a sandwich. How big is this apartment? Do you just live in a commie block? Reality has kind of been warped by the Lovecraftian phenomenon, so the building is bigger than it was. Give me a backstory on the server. Your parents conceived you to miracles by ICP, and your dad came at fucking magnets. How do they work? I really loves the sandwiches. Yeah, we can kick some rat ass. Alright. Yeah, it's like an actual nightmare, yeah. You know, nothing makes sense, and it seems like the rules of reality are falling apart while still trying to follow some weird form of logic. Is that just video game logic? The building got bigger? I was warping the building's bigger than it was. Shit, did these guys steal my ideas journal? Yeah, it's more than a nightmare. Yeah, I may as well burn all that candy. It's not really useful. Did you play Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake on Switch? They had Prince Mush, the secret boss, and it's awesome. Teeth. Also don't forget about no N-word November. Building is bigger than his rent bigger too? God, I hope not. Alright. If I remember right... Yeah. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. Okay, no, we got it, we got it. The what, November? I literally imagine living us on alongside tenants like these. I mean, I'm pretty sure they were all right people for this. Here we go. So I'm trying docks in there, yeah. Thank God for cheese. Dude, just got doxed? No. No, I wasn't. Not really a challenge unless you're a Moonman acolyte, is it? Can't have any yeehaws? I mean, we got a... there's a cowboy hat in one of these rooms. Pretty sure it's actually in here. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, teeth cannon. Let's have him teeth first. I still have to take care of the annoying dude. Yeah. Alright. I'm actually curious, how good is... Oh, never mind. No, we got it. Eh. Okay, cleaver. Now we can get our fucking pistol back. Not the goddamn mop. You go back for the homeless? We gotta get a sandwich first. Listen, Chaz, the rent's dirt cheap and electric, internet, and plumbing is good. I don't give a fuck who are my neighbors. Very fair. Eh. That's how we sure didn't dox someone else. Not the first time they did that mistake. Well, for one, that's not my address. I'm someone who's blind, but they still be affected by the Eldritch Being. I definitely don't think it's something you want to test. Or one of the guy's messages, and he said get docked though, so that dumbass was wrong, and he got filtered. Yeah. Check Discord. Yeet. Yeah. For the love of God. Life's father, other than being an author, invented the left-handed screwdriver. The motorcycle ashtray was one of the first people in the Army to install a screen door on a Los Angeles-class submarine. He also invented the question mark. He accused Chestnut of being lazy and used it to scrap in a cave created by the Dave Matthews Band. All true, folks. Eh. Hey, you don't need to see the thing for it to see you. Yeah. Well, let's test it out. Pull a blind man outside. Alright. And probably be a smart idea to go back to the apartment. Yeah. I can raid their shit for food before we fight them. Or hell, we don't even need to fight them right now. Here we go. There we go. And yeah, that juice box only heals stamina. Fuck. Okay, Wendigo just did a video on mouthwashing called Secret Horror. Mouthwashing gives the same vibe as Secret Horror of Silent Hill. Even though it's like, mouthwash isn't secret horror. I mean, I get it. I get it. Like, the game is more than just everything goes wrong on a spaceship. There is a lot more of, like, dread with the setting, but... So it's not really secret. Adult Bobby and Joseph is basically how we all see them. Yeah, we're heading back to the apartment. I'm calling that good night, everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, kid, I'm gonna whoop your ass in Super Jump Land again. Alright, I forgot. Other things start showing up. Yeah, we don't need to fuck with those things. Yeah, Wendigo doing his YouTube as his job. He's gonna clickbait. Yeah. And I'm sure the video itself is still probably great. I know who you are, Joseph Conrad. Mouthwash pretty cut and dry, but when he needs that money to feed Meat Canyon. And like I said, I'm sure the video itself is probably really good. And secret in the beginning is that Curly is the reason why the ship was crashing. That's the only real secret. Yeah. Honest God, though, I thought I could see Shota pulling a trash bag move. I know he used to landmine on a landlord once. This isn't your first time playing this game, right? First time actually playing it, but I have seen like a bunch of different playthroughs of this. I wanted to save it on stream to actually play, and it is really fun to play. Do you prefer to play the Neob or Ghost Path and Enter the Matrix? I've not played Enter the Matrix in a long-ass time, so I have no fucking idea. Alright. Guys, missed a lot of shit. I've been binging IBO and stuff and just got back. God, I hate the anime ending, but IBO's so good. It is really good. And Mickey will get his daily scoop of slop in the slop pit. Hell yeah. Yeah, Matrix Online is technically canon. Alright. Let's check. There we go. Niobe is pronounced as Niobe. Ah. Eh. Hey, who comments my favorite game, Enter the Matrix? I've not played that game in like so fucking long. Ugh. Me, friend, I love her. I love Enter the Matrix, unironically. Mine's array based on name or personal on politics. Well, like I said, just everyone gets their day. Nothing you can really do to avoid it. I found Ghost to be a better character. You know what this art style reminds me of? Indie European games for the Amiga. It's a really good art style. I think the art style in this game is fantastic. Here we go. And Niobe's story is really good, though few realize there's a Hackerman mode, and that's how you unlock cheat codes. Alright. You shoot the fuck out of them, you teeth. It is very good. Joel's infected. Okay. Teeth Cannon, Rat Guardian. Because I do want to see what that does. Oh shit, that is a lot of damage. Reminds me a bit of Lone Survivor. Monster Design's a bit cooler here. Yeah. Where's that big rat that makes all the big rules? I'm going to watch Blair Witch Project out of boredom. I loved it. I heard the sequels are nowhere near as great. Look Outside and Dynasty War Origins are my favorite games this year. Yeah. Here we go. And we get a shitload of cheese. Alright. Yeah, that kid absolutely needs it. Yeah, Blair Witch Project sequels are total ass. Book of Shadows had a good idea. That's something that most people agree on. The whole commenting on the reaction to the first movie is great, but it got chopped to pieces, and you can feel it. Jeez, Grommet. On the console like SAO or .hack or May, would you use it? I mean, if it's like SAO, fuck no, they can kill you with it. Shit wrecking. Here we go. The hilarious thing about it is the Book of Shadows doesn't even show up in the movie. Yeah, it's a completely bullshit name. Can't be that hard to find a sandwich. Have you watched Good Bad Flicks video exploring Blair Witch 2? Yeah. He's the one that kind of laid out what the original idea of it was supposed to be, and how it genuinely got fucked over pretty bad. Alrighty. Frankie, the guy that created this game, really spoiled everyone with this game by making numerous updates, giving us good content. Most importantly, he listens to the people who played it. Like I said, so far, like, actually playing the game, not just, you know, watching a Let's Play or doing anything like that. This is really fun. Awesome, I'm taking your knife. Yeah, Book of Shadows is another example of studio interference, yeah. I still remember Doug Walker's review. What the fuck was the Book of Shadows? Yeah. Also went the traditional style instead of found footage, yeah. More question, what do you think it looks like when Joel uses his teeth cannon? honestly freaky to think about, yeah. What I assume is he just fires the teeth out and they're replaced by other teeth. Can I say the film protection behind the first Blair Witch film production fucked over the 3 leads since Heather, Michael, and Josh truly carried that movie. Are you surprised kissing the Merovingian's wife in Enter the Matrix is drawn out with Niobe because the lesbians were hot back then? Shut up about Nostalgia Cake. It's no Nostalgia Cake November. Bookshelf is literally just a bullshit unrelated forward added by studio because it sounds cool. Of course they would draw out a hot lesbian kissing. Good idea for a horror movie where vampire films themselves traveling across America, killing and adding to their pack. They get to small town, turns out to be full of hunters. That could be kind of fun. Hey Lolly, ridiculousness has finally been canceled. Yeah, right? That fucking multi-hour-long marathon you're subjected to in Canada. That was awful. It was hell. Alright. Oh, he also has video games. It's mine now. I played You Will Die Here Tonight. It's an RE1 clone with House of the Dead style shooting during combat. Huh. That sounds interesting. There we go. Worst change the studio made was swapping out Frank Sinatra or Marilyn Manson in the opening credits. Yeah. Ridiculous was canceled. Damon was probably the only fan. Well, not newer seasons anyway. You ever seen Blair Witch was when everyone being haunted by ghost children and Heather was going, what the fuck is that? And you don't say exactly what's chasing her. Yeah. One of those cases where limitation actually kind of helped because you were, if I remember right, she was supposed to move the camera up enough to where you can see a woman all in white in the middle of the forest because that was meant to be the Blair Witch. But the chick who played Heather fucked up and never caught it. Big Buddha, 88.94 for $10. Sub homies just got back from the movies. Got to see Chainsaw Man and fucked Seymour Reze and Makima with Melandre. And yeah, I get why Denji's down bad. I remember somebody who didn't like Tucker and Dale vs. Evil is just Bill the Cable Guy comedy. When I watched it myself, it's clear to me the guy did not understand what the movie was. Yeah. No, Tucker and Dale vs. Evil is awesome. It's a classic. Got medication. Hey, remember Selling Stream, a House of the Dead remake? Hey man, you doing good? Do you need any help? Okay, man. Okay. Rock on. And there we go. We finally cured infection. That sucks. There's some behind-the-scene footage of that. Don't know what the official design of the Blair Witch would have been. It's missing episodes. Doctor Who all over again. I appreciate the fact Tucker and Dale was just a one-and-done thing. They talked about doing sequels, but they just never went off the ground. And to be honest, that probably is for the best. You get a great one-and-done movie. It's supposed to be a twist on a whole evil hillbilly horror movie. Also, this is Frederick. It's the other half of Frederick. Is this Undertale for schizophrenics? And waiting on ammo plants to make shit and Fallout 4 takes so long, yeah. I seen Street Fighter 2 animated movie scene where Chun-Li in the shower fully naked. I mean, yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, some things should stay a one and done. True Horror and Blair Witch was saying regular people getting mindfucked by the supernatural and seeing them break down. Yeah. Dude, you just look like you crawled out of an MC Escher painting. Okay. Looks like something I cough up on a night of Bender. Eh. And see how kicked up Chun-Li is in Fatal Fury puts SF6 design to shame. Also now evil Frederick. Kill it. For the love of God, kill it. On subject of GBF, I also watched the Crow City of Angels video. The original plot sounded good for it got Weinsteined. Artist look outside. He swore he didn't, but he looked up at the sky a few days before the incident and felt a weird compelled, he had a weird compulsion to draw. And specifically, it had to be about the sky. See a cowboy hat just sitting on a table in Fred's room. Just remember, it's not too good to be true. Chun-Li's kind of Chinese, so you can see her tits from the back. Lawrence Sontag from Funhouse Unprompted. Tucker and Ted, Dale vs. Evil is a better one and done movie despite sequel baiting in the beginning of the movie, which is kind of weird. Secret bait in the beginning. Frederick tells us to pick a god and pray. We do a Christian pulled a Nick avocado and showed it was all fake. How bad would break the internet? I think there would be a drastic shift in world timeline if that happens. You know, it's kind of like asking the question of, like, you know, what if Germany won World War II? It's an alt history with a lot you could pull. It'd be funny if talking to Dale, there was no secret bad guy, so it was nothing but protagonists or victims of really bad circumstances, ending with them going into hiding. Okay, let's get a feel for his base damage. About 20, yeah. Okay. There we go. Can't just rape your mom and then go, it was all work chat. Yeah, even if it was a years-long bit, Sanchi Medallion is for real cursed. Krishna reforges the medallion, then reveals it was a years-long experiment. There we go. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Joel has poison, so... There we go. A video game about Germany winning called Turning Point Fall Liberty. I mean, there's a few different games about Germany winning. And there's another Frederick. A Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection came out yesterday. Apparently they added Advanced. Don't know why anyone would want to include that. Or I mean winning, but then we stopped them in America. Also, Frederick is here. You ever watch some of the Metal Gear AI highlights clips from George Selenik? Some of them are absolutely unhinged. Imagine years later you return home and you saw your son bought a Sanchi medallion off the internet. He's Frederick, you're Frederick, I'm Frederick. Are there any other Fredericks I should know about? mean, yeah, sure. Are you the true Frederick? He's been infected with Ligma. He's got you picked and prayed to. Oh no. Do the meow. What's up, guys? Frederick here. Thank you, Frederick. Very cool. Be fair, Metal Gear Collection also includes Snake's Revenge and Capcom Fighting Game. Collection 2 had Capcom Fighting Jam. Took some comic books. Some junk. Oh, hell yeah. Silver bracelets. Increased resistance to bullet damage. And why not? You don't really have anything. Yeah, why not? There we go. Looks like a fucked up executor. Be not afraid. I am Frederick. Yeah, the last guy said that too. I'm starting to think you guys are lying. I think your name is Dwayne. Biblically accurate Frederick. And yeah, we should probably go back to the apartment. I don't really care about talking to Frederick. He's kind of a douche. And yeah, I do like the fact that when you enter a darker area at first, you can't really see. You have to wait till you adjust to the light. No, this is Patrick. We are all Fred. Alright, see you, man. Guys, me, Frederick. What, I just sent a godhood? Okay. Hey, it's Fred. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I'm done running. That's a Mad Max video game? It's pretty good. Definitely better than you think it would be. Come on. Fuck. Frederick's living his best life. Here, Frederick line is alright, gang. Let's split up and look for clues. Okay, multi-blast that. Teeth cannon. Actually, what does Gum Up the Works do? Here we go, damage Gum or Jang HP for several turns. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. Give him cheese. We ran out of cheese. Alright. Point blank. Come up the works. Fuck. He's down. You watch Scorpion King? Yeah. Alright, we're out of ammo. Reload. Fuck, come on. Ah, shit. So, yeah. Rat King is tough. He is tough as hell. And you know what? Fuck this. I don't need to go outside. I can just stay here and play video games. Really are rodents of unusual size. Praise be, her juices flow. All this over a sandwich. A giant rat that made all the rules, yeah. Alright. Forever and ever. Yeah, try petting it. Ever watch Fast Times at Ridgemont High? Expect the fuck out of kid using all his money to hire his favorite band for his birthday party. Sorry, that was a chum bucket quote from Mad Max. How's Newbie getting along with the rest of the doggos? She's doing very nice. They're having a lot of fun with her. Damn it. All right, man, yeah. Yolo, I hope you had a happy Halloween. What's an aspect of Jason that's scary to you? It was pretty good. Like I said, I didn't really get to enjoy it because I was mainly working on the... the long walk video because I wanted that out by today. But I mean, Jason's freaky just from the aspect of he will literally never die. Like, you can put that guy through so much punishment, he just doesn't die. Oh, hell yeah. Banned video game? Fuck yeah. Hey, it's possibly a deadite, yeah. Alright, playing the banned video game. This guy seems like a trustworthy vendor. Real gamers only. In front of the child? Yeah, that was badass. I don't know, Jason's lore, what even is he? First movie, he wasn't even the killer, it was his mom. Famously, Pamela was the actual one that was whacking everybody, and Jason was just kind of a scary story. Later on, he's kind of like a weird mixture of crazy guy that lives in the woods slash... Yeah, he's basically just kind of like an undead deadite. They're just playing Manhunt or Hatred. Calling it love in the future is going to have a Sharpay or Shiba. They are really cute. I do love them. I do love them. So can I play some games? No, yeah, I'm going for 100% completion run. We're playing the violent video game again. I compared, how we compare this to something like Fear and Hunger? Both seem to be Lovecraftian RPGs. Fear and Hunger leans a lot more onto, obviously, the dark fantasy aspects and kind of like dark fantasy anime, like stuff like Berserk, maybe some Vampire Hunter D, things like that. You know, kind of having that gothic tone to it. This is a lot more in the style of like Evil Dead or you know, kind of like Cronenberg body horror movies. Plus, it has a little bit more of a sense of humor. Yeah, it's more over the top, yeah. And second movie, he's wearing a potato sack. Third movie is when he gets the hockey mask, yeah. He drowned as a child. Pamela brought him back with a Necronomicon. First time she died. Jason then hid in the woods, dies in the fourth movie, becomes a zombie in the sixth. Yeah. What happened? Jason stopped hearing his mom's voice in his head. Good question. I imagine he'd just go completely catatonic. He wouldn't know what to do. Victor Crowley is basically a constant spirit that haunts an area violently. Best way to describe Jason. Yeah. Every movie, it gets more out of left field. Jason returns like Telekinetic, woman accidentally resurrect him, or lightning hitting his grave. Yeah. You're out of sex with an 8-foot-tall woman in front of Jason, or have to pretend you're Mr. Boss's son for 24 hours. Mr. Boss would breastfeed you. Definitely the former. Okay. Pistol bullets, SMG bullets, spade. Spade wouldn't be bad. Explosive. Okay, let's see if there's anything we can sell. Anxiety medicine we don't really need. Yeah, quarter, nickel, penny. That's mainly for the vending machine. At least Jason Lives is a cool homage to Frankenstein. Yeah. That's pretty good. Raunchy and violent Grindhouse horror movie series. Good stuff. Yeah, what Jason is depends on the movie, yeah. Connect movie was on. One was honestly entertaining. All the myriad ways how she ragdolls Jason only for him to keep going like cartoon. Yeah. Yeah, let's sell the handbag. I don't think you really need it. Of course, I say that, and I'm gonna find out later down the line I super need it. Okay, buy the spade. Bag of chips wouldn't be bad. Alright. I guess I'll make dinner. We just live here now. Like, we're not gonna go outside. It's fine. I don't want to go outside anymore. It's scary. I'll make fish. So Jason 7 was the coolest one because I had Susan Blue. I went out and ate some Five Guys after not eating them for a good year or two, and they still have the fucking best there is. They're pretty good. Actually, for Jason, nearly died because didn't properly tell him how the roof of the porch would collapse yet. Alright, I'm going to sleep. Don't bother me. Have you ever had In-N-Out? I keep hearing it's really good. It's a horror movie slasher film meeting of so does Jason make cookies for everyone. So that's Zoe Quinn, but what she did with those other Five Guys. Do 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 do. All right, and considering the infection got worse, we're gonna have to go outside and get medicine. We just don't have a choice. Because I do think if the infection gets bad enough, you will die. Whataburger's good too. Leatherface in charge of the charcuterie board. Even was Jay's next though. First minute he pulls a Houdini and hides in an empty room with no cover. How'd you get infected? It can happen if certain enemies attack you, like rats. Basically adopted dad now, watching him with a teeth child. I mean, he's just kind of there. Oh, that sounds cool. And compared to his other horror counterparts, Jason's a saint, yeah. Found $40. Edwin's notes. Mysterious visitor was really a wish-granting shooting star. Every night I feel like to see more and more of the universe. I've seen colored UV images before, but the real thing's indescribable. Unfortunately, it's coming at great cost. Speech become difficult. My hearing is worsening. My arms grow clumsy. I've become very sensitive to light. I can live with this. All I want to see what's out there. Come here and say rape rap, rape rap, rape rap, and suddenly Lindsay Ellis appears behind you to cease and desist. Yeah, see? Your neighbor, Sybil, is actually more involved with this than you think. So when's Art the Clown going to space? For sure Jason has an aversion to killing kids except Tommy. Oh god. I actually like those comics where Jason saves his last self, basically changing his future, becoming a well-adjusted adult camp counselor with his mom still trying to murder. Also, yeah, if you look into the telescope, you die. Yeah, how? Because we lifted the telescope towards the window. And remember, you don't look outside. So yeah, it says here, you're pulled inside the telescope eye first, and your pulverized body gushes out the other end. Your remains are completely unrecognizable. Yeah, because you look outside, yeah. Yeah, toothpasted. Yeah, dude died like one of those workplace accidents. Comic that ships Jason and Carrie White. But the title said to. So is that just an Eldritch toga party? Yeah, you looked outside, yeah. Oh, unfortunately, something went so wrong. One time Jason could be considered a hero was in freaking Jason, yeah. And even then, he was still a prick. Reminds me of Shadowgate where he smashed the mirror and gets sucked into space. And that is why I'm not doing underwater welding, yeah. That's been a submarine accident when the one guy was turned to chum. Speak for yourself. I was Team Jason the entire movie. It is kind of funny how, like, for the first solid, like, for a long-ass time, I think it's up to, like, the 60% mark, it's more of a Freddy movie than it is a Jason movie. Like, hell, they don't even know that Jason's the one doing everything until a while. Yeah, Dolphin something incident. Yeah, yeah. No, of two movies that have government troops address the fact Jason exists and capture him with bait. Yeah. Okay, metal bat. Every night makes me new eyes. Each new eye is a world to see. Like, it's funny feeling now. Like, I'm not there when it's bright. No more headache, just gone. Mouth and ears gone. No more real hands. Can barely hold pencil. Just eyes and legs. Move and see. Was looking at sky again, and then lights go on. Neighbor was at the door checking on me. Door was open. I move to him, but he sees nothing. I see nothing either. Too bright. I turn off the light, and we look at each other. First note's torn off. Oh, hell yeah. Also, I'm going to raid his fridge. Your food is mine. Yeah, by 4 dolphin incident. Poor bastard turned a chum 30 feet away, yeah. But Jason's easiest not provoked. Just stay the fuck away from Crystal Lake. It ain't a big zone, yeah. Eye drops. Vinegar. Declogger. Soap. Toothpaste and medication. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, light. He doesn't have hands. How does he write? Bad game woke. I was quoting Ed from Ed and Eddie. See Neil deGrasse Tyson deepfake? I've seen it going around. I still don't really know what the video is. Rank is nearly illegible. When I saw him, I knew he had to die. Not ugly. Ugly's not right word. Beautiful, but wrong. Tried to tell him why I was crushing him, but mouth his telescope lens. If he saw what he was, he'd understand. He just doesn't know. Not his fault. Next one was looking for him. He was also all wrong. Grabbed him and made him dead, too. I think everyone all like that. Makes me sick and sad. Now they live like this. How? I can help. Let me help. I can make you right. Just turn off light, and I take you with me. Neil deGrasse Tyson, deepfake days, Earth is flat. Okay, no, it's actually... There we go. Yeah, we're not looking outside. There's a number of moons of each planet. Is that important? Yeah, we need to get out of here. I know not November's such a hassle. I need my fix of daily femdom muscle goal content. Love how someone found the actual Camp Crystal Lake and put Jason statue at the bottom of the lake. Yeah. Tyson saying the Earth is flat. Holy shit, deepfakes used to be believable. Rather have a superpower of cartoon logic or control people's minds. Cartoon logic, because then you can just do that. Hey, game's dope, yeah. Makes a horror movie villain make a good scary game. And I mean something like Alien Isolation on the party game, like Freddy, Jason, Michael, and Chucky. A Freddy game could be fucking amazing. God, it reminds me of the scene that Jason kills person by cryonic barrel. That shit was rough to watch. Yeah, Jason X. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the apartment. Neil deGrasse Tyson deepfake video was pretty damn convincing to me. He was either doing a parody until he pulled out of that until he said, yeah, that was not me. Picked this game up, looked interesting. Speaking of Eldritch horror games, I gotta start No Skin at some point. I've never heard of No Skin. I'm generally pissed off the retards who play around with deepfakes. See no reason to be wary of this tech. Everson criticized me for liking cartoons 30. I told him there aren't many things that can make me happy cartoons do. I just don't watch them all the time. Have a good variety. The only way a Nightmare on Elm Street game could work is if the lobby worked like Bioshock 2 when you travel in your house and you join lobbies by sleeping in your bed. I mean, that would make sense. Yeah, chick getting sucked out in Jason X is basically how he died the telescope. Alright. Let's mix some ingredients. Vodka. Fucking sleeping bag kill, damn, yeah. What's we got? Here, I'm gonna save. Mentality, this for ex-kids means nothing when being an adult is empty and soulless these days. The way the game could work is allowing survivors to be dream warriors like 3 and 5. Isn't dead though, he's just out there floating in space. Child's Play movies are good fun, but I'm not scared of a little doll. Anything can come pun or overpower really can't give me the spooks. Yeah, you're not really watching it because Chucky's scary. You're watching it because he's funny. Like when you're a kid, he's gonna freak you out because he's basically designed to freak out kids. But I mean, yeah, when you're an adult, it's mainly that he's hilarious. Now we're in the ice dungeon. And yeah, Jason X, he's back on Earth. He comes back for your re-entry. Also, I love these enemies. They're more like Dragon Quest enemies. Hey, watch Chucky because he's a lovable smartass. Yeah. Now, remember, he was falling back into orbit of a planet populated by humans after Earth fell and Jason X. Fake fans. Okay. We'll hold off. All right. I fell on Earth too, if I remember right. Fuck. Come on. Gotta get turn order right. Multi-shot. There we go. Dead. Holy shit. Yeah, it's only scary if Chucky has the same strength as an adult man. Yeah. Yeah, I thought for a moment the music was glitched. Yeah, it's not glitched. It's just more subtle here. Spade. Bottle of vodka. Jewelry box. This guy's mutation's being fucking cold. That's got the blicky. Okay. Shove a bag of chips down his throat. All right. Now, as we're going on with Minecraft, people are finally talking about modern Minecraft. So people are whipping out their Minecraft was shit back then. It's like, yeah, the biggest game in the world that fucking everyone remembers was always shit. First movie had a lot of charm because of the clever kills and making you wonder if Andy was really a psycho kid until the end. Yeah. But I love the sequels. Child's Play 2 is so much fun. You see, Chucky isn't scary because it's so small, but then have the Zuni fetished off in the one horror short. Toothpaste. He's got a lot of stuff there I want. Fucker. Okay. There we go. Already killed one. The what doll? Yeah, it was part of like some horror anthology. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a little short where a lady gets like a traditional African doll that's possessed. And it just goes fucking ape shit in her apartment. Like, it's constantly trying to attack her. Like, you know how, like, in a Child's Play movie, Chucky will usually try to be very subtle and try to fuck with you and, like, build up to when he's gonna kill people? Yeah, no, this one totally did not do that. It was explicitly the exact opposite. It was gunning for her. A trilogy of horror, yeah. Also, we're down. Okay. Upside, now we know what to do, like, immediately. So, vodka. Cloth. Make some more bandages. Yeah, Mark Hamill's a better Chucky and Robot Chicken. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Because, like, he really does have the chops to be a good Chucky, which is what makes the remake so sad. It's like, they did not let him do a damn thing. I was watching a Teen Titans Go clip where they bring back Freakazoid. Tell him what year it is. And he actually says it's future. Take care of that poverty thing. Okay. On paper, Mark should have been great Chucky, but nope, yeah. And he built Auschwitz. Yeah, it's not that they're saying Minecraft was always shit. It's more Minecraft. Actually, Minecraft's better nowadays. You're just no man with nostalgia. So the more diplomatic term for it, I guess. Also, give me one quick second. Gonna check Streamlabs. Come on. All right, want to make sure we're up to date. Besides Mark just sounded like he didn't care as Chuck, he sounded exactly like Prankster from Justice League. Yeah. Yeah, Minecraft is good if you put mods in it. If you don't, then yeah, game's gonna suck. Okay, reload. I hate both sides. Those that say stuff was better in the old days and those that belittle anything before their time. Yeah. Yeah, stop playing Minecraft past 1.12.2. Most of the classic mods that are updated for that version, they're all stable. You can have the Aether and Twilight Forest mod together. Okay, pistol multi-shot. There we go. Who gives a shit about Teen Titans Go? Even the creators begging for the people who hate their show to come back and hate on some more. Jewelry box. Say the game industry was miles better back in the 90s and 2000s. Yeah, the old Child's Play movies was fun because you had Brad Dourif hamming it up and having a good time playing a psycho. The remake is just Mark Hamill playing glitchy AI. Aubrey Plaza's hot, though. Can I check those messages? I'm deleting. Not sure they're your address, but to be safe, it's not. That's the funny part. Like, it's explicitly not. There we go. Okay, now let's see. Problem is we'll lose out on the gun. Hey, I just want to say I love your video essays. Not watching the new video because I may be watching it tomorrow. Also, I have to say, Berserk 22-hour video. I've listened to it twice. Yeah. Happy late Halloween. How things going? I watched Mononoke Chapter 2, Mandalore's Disaster Day of Crisis. That game's a fever dream. I need to watch that video. I didn't realize he put one out. I thought the Callisto Protocol one was going to be his Halloween video. Okay. Pistol multi-shot. And try to kill the turtle. There we go. Fuck yeah. Any ideas for November aside from Dead Rising 3? Yeah, I got a whole list of stuff I'm doing. Dead Rising 3 just kicks off the next theme. Now the question would be, remain alive or will we vanish to October? Good question. Okay. Yeah, this game's so fucking goofy. I remember that was a pretty decent franchise back on like PS2. We had like more than a few disaster report games. Fuck. Okay. I say tactical retreat. Cook dinner. Now, glitchy AI was purposely messed with by a Chinese slave worker who was getting fired and immediately after killed himself. Yeah. 2 years failed, no, not November. Okay. Okay, we cooked the beans. Speaking of Dead Rising Saga, you covered Dead Rising 2 off the record starring Frank West. That's going to be saved for the very end. For a reason. Because with how much disappointment there is left to cover, we got to end it on something good. Man, fuck you, Joel. Still an AI, not the soul of a serial killer? Gay, yeah, right? Especially with the fact of... that means that you can't have the weird, funny quips that Chucky would do in the original movies, where He sounded like a fucking sleazy serial killer. It was great. I think Taki from Soul Calibur is good. Kunichi character. If I remember right, they were pretty fun. How far are you in this game? We're pretty early. This game is actually pretty decently long. It's like maybe 20 hours, I'd say. Of course, that depends on how much you want to do. Not even midnight yet where I live, but yet YouTube wants their Memba money now. It's bad I already spent my free Google money on Uma. Did you like Off the Record more than 2? For me, it was the only version I played on PS3. I like Off the Record a lot just because, you know, Frank is fucking awesome. Well, shit. But still, it's, you know, you gotta love both. You gotta appreciate both for doing different things. Yeah, Joel's gonna die. Yeah, GG, yeah. Yeah, average first run's like 16, 20 hours, yeah. Mark Hamill, Chucky's just boring. He could have easily made CPU for Chucky that's glitchy, accidentally hook up to a podcast signal and start quoting it while committing murders. Yeah, rip Joel, yeah. Here we go. Chicken and rice. Healthiest food in the world. I think about Taki was a getaway for me getting into sexy ninja girls. He's gonna go home and eat chicken and rice. I just finished G-Quick's Gundam anime. Fun watch, but I wish I had another season. I want to see Machu, Shuji, and Nian go to the beach together. At least the redhead Tombo got her man in the end. It is kind of weird that it's like one of the few Gundam shows that didn't get 24 episodes. It had to end at like a hard 12. So you can tell there's a lot more they wanted to do. I don't play Minecraft much anymore, mainly because there's features that are not in the game that I wish were there. I never hate my time with it. I mean, Minecraft is fun for what it was. See, Chucky was wild, though. We did not see Chucky rubbing one out. Angry video game nerd is here, yeah. Okay. Come on. Ah, fuck, he killed Joel. Are you in a freezer? For some reason, this apartment is very cold. Oh, thank God that worked. Yeah, see, Chucky literally starts with come, yeah. Not again, Joel. But we made it. Medication. Ball tonic. Yeah, he's like down. Here we go. Yeah. It's basically SCP when the sun breaks. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's like a main inspiration for this game because it is pretty damn close to the story. You know, the sun itself starts fucking up the earth and makes a bunch of weird flesh monsters. The only real difference is that in this game, it's not the sun doing it. If anything, it's something covering the sun. Okay, mix ingredients. Okay. Yeah, movie begins with sperm. Best description James ever gave. Our story boils down to 3 girls simp over the same guy, yeah. Okay, we have disinfectant. Heals infected wounds. Hell yeah. Also, considering how fucked up Joel is, we might just have to sleep. Crawl out of space mixed with Hellstar Ramen and Uzumaki. Yeah. Weirdest thing I've seen is how some potential party members are affected by the event, but you can recruit them despite them having become monsters. Well, yeah, not everyone who's been affected lost their mind, which is in itself a form of the horror. Hello, Father. Pretty excited for Metro Prime 4 on December 4th. I want it to be good. I really, really want it to be good. Thank you, Father. I'm sure it's not inspired by SCP-2721. If you know, you know. Preacher's Chad traversing the building to help people. My lord, you asshole. Thanks for reminding me about the self-insert space testicle. Yeah, I want to see who the fuck Psylocke really was. Amazing how any classic horror stories are still relevant today without trying to modernize them. Yeah, it's Mr. Faith. Glad he's helping people in a different game. Blessing the house does anything? Not really. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, come on in. You're good. Eh. Gender swap Jason? New member, yeah. We're gonna fuck people up, and honestly, with her on our side, we can take a shot at the ice department. Seems trustworthy. All right, let's fuck this thing up. Shit, out of ammo. Have we gotten the photo death yet? No, you got to get all the materials for the photo death, which is the photo, a photo negative. It's kind of a process to get to it. Yeah, Joel's kind of dead. Yeah, he'll be fine. But notice she has a lot of health and she hits really hard. Hey man, that's Jason's mother. Yeah, like you can already tell they're probably debating back and forth whether or not to just straight up name her Pamela. Damn, Helen's a beast. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on. All right. You pop a tonic, and you try to do the cleave again. Come on. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. I remember Jason had take his beast stats from somewhere. Pamela was weirdly strong for an old woman. Which Prime 4 better be good. They've been setting up Silax since Hunters in 2004. All that for hockey trading cards. Okay. Need more actual healing. Hello, Enjoy. Am I behind you? I can't get a woman this easy. Once I watched the original Friday the 13th, I thought it was kind of silly how much Pamela keeps coming back with each hit until she gets her head cut off. Yeah. Speaking of Silax, he could be his real identity. My money's betting on Adam Malkovich's younger brother. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we can clear this. Yeah, we can clear this later after I make some more ice melter. I don't think so. Silax's always been described as an alien. Adam's brother supposedly died in a ship crash, but I think they left it ambiguous. Alright, I'm gonna make some dinner. Raw pork and eggs. Ham and eggs. Helen's trying to teach the boy to be assertive. That explanation what's Helen backstory, she's just a funny reference. I don't know. Anytime I've seen a Let's Play, people try to talk to her, she just kind of goes... She's just kind of, like, weirdly cryptic. Thinking Nintendo proxy here, Nintendo's trademark, try and screw Power got rejected by the Japanese government. Yeah. They're building a small family unit. Hell yeah. Look at you, you're like post-apocalyptic Gordon Ramsay. The found family. I'm making a mono Minecraft server for the Discord. It could be fun. And I tried to patent mechanics they didn't even create. Yeah. Is she pretty under the mask? I think it's safe to assume. Only lasts for one night. You know what lasts forever? Gamer subs. Go to all checkout. Do it. Do her lolly won't reveal Rachel's first name is. It's shocking. Alright. Hell yeah, we're all full health. Let me see. Oh wait, no, I can just use recipe. Yeah, Molotov. The one pretty character. well find out who that is. Is your apartment the only safe sanctuary in the entire game? Basically, yeah. He's a lizard. Got spell name here now. Hassan Rachel Parker. So he made an OC of a cereal mascot. So yeah, he put on a crocodile suit and he was all right. Except he's super not all right. Yeah, he fused with it, yeah. There we go. Fight the original Do Not Steal character. As Zoe, that one villain from One Punch Man fused with his own mascot suit, yeah. The power of a complete breakfast. Yeah, it sort of sucks you find him. Would have been cool to have him as a party member. There we go. We got him. The guy's been William Afton. Imagine being a scaly over a cereal brand. Yeah, right? He deserved to die. I'm sure if you throw him some cereal, it probably would have helped, but... I mean, is anyone really realistically going to miss him? Oh, that just looks flattened, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, we'll buy a key. I need a smoke. I already miss him. Yeah, what in God's name is that thing? She's helpful. She just wants to play a maze with you. Oh, hell yeah, ammo. Okay, not that one. Eh. Ah, there actually is some pretty good stuff here. Okay, man, really sick of your shit, Fiber Dragon. There we go. Thank you, Kaylee. You're a good person. Pitchfork. Stimulants. That looks like shotgun shells and a ninja star. You're like Kaylee, Chad. Shut the fuck up. I like monsters, but useful NPC is useful. Eldritch Mutation or major fucked up dice roll if you end up in a mind-broken hell or straight up mysterious Dark Souls giant in the background you never fight type monster. Okay, rep gift. Rifle ammo. Okay, there we go. And definitely that. Okay. Pistol bullets. Tonic. First aid kit. Hand grenade. The reason you're on Kronberg monstrosity is you weren't outside at the time. Yeah, we did not look at the sun, so we were not affected by it. But yeah, if you look at the sun, you mutate into a horrible fucked up monster. Or just straight up die. Because that's also a distinct possibility. You're just ripped to pieces watching it. You guys get a perfectly stable nightmare waifu in this game if you want. Very cute and wholesome. Okay, let's get Tooth Kid some tonic. Pack of scented soaps. Yep. So this guy didn't even look outside. A bug flew in from his drapes. And he's fucked, so we may as well leave. And Jet Miss Joel trying having you put down Tooth Baby, yeah. Here's an octopus. Keep him away from Japanese women. Worse, he's a hive. He's become a living hive. It's fine. There's some people outside constantly exposed to the giant eye. Gotta be turned into a straight raid boss at this point. Imagine being exposed to an Wiccan Azathoth staring at you for weeks. And we got elixir. Completely restores health and stamina. Christmas sweater. Man, got turned to a bug hive, yeah. Pots and pans. Frying pan, colander, and saucepan. 50% cold resistance. That's actually not bad for the dungeon we're going to, but here. Here we go. Yeah, that one SCP, yeah. Chocolate bar. And who are you? Feeling urge to run away. Hello there, Pierre. So, the main guy is terrified of clowns. I don't get the fear of clowns. Same. I think Pierre's actually kind of cute. Look at him. I think he's actually adorable. We like Pierre, yeah. Can I touch your nose, Pierre? You learned to fear clowns after one molests you as an adult. Clown's cute. He's gonna open his mouth and have like scary teeth. Look at him. He's so cute. I love the guy. And Pierre seems normal, like the protag, minus the makeup. I wouldn't be terrified of clowns. Okay, Joker I can get, but come on, they're funny. So this guy looks outside and he just turns into an adorable little clown. This guy got like the best dice roll. Fuck you. I get why people are afraid of clowns. Some weird guy in makeup always laughing and smiling. This clown looks cute. Thank you, Pierre. Very nice person. Very nice person. Oh, hey, No Face. Is he or she? Anyway, that cluster's gonna get filled. Crazy how for a time there was a bunch of people paid to dress up as creepy clowns, harass people. It was a whole ass business. That's a mystery of the creepy clown period. It's literally just No Face, yeah. Oh, he's shy. Oh, see you, man. I don't know, Pierre's penis wasn't replaced with a balloon animal. Doesn't sound great to me. Like I said, I think it's cute. He is freaking the fuck out about clowns. Look at everything else Pierre could have changed into. A cute clown's pretty good. Also, we play more video games. He's literally me. I do turn people into popcorn. He'll destroy us all. Is that teammate just teeth for a face? That's Joel. Don't worry about him. He's an alright kid. Alright, now let's brush our teeth, take a wash, and get some sleep. Strangely, you feel great. Yeah. That's the worst thing you could be turned into. There's a lot of examples. You could be like the painter that became multiple different sentient monsters. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! I have the chicken. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Like how clowns land from outer space, Pierre will be popular with the lady clowns. Oh, he drunk as shit enjoying the stream. Yeah! Hello, Billy and Mandy. Yeah. So what do you mean too early to sleep? Oh shit, it's still like morning. So yeah, we just didn't sleep. Okay. Well, fuck it. Painter to become a monster, he made them from his paint and then was replaced by them. Same difference. Alright. I just watched Jacob's Ladder 1990 for the first time. Kino shit, definitely see how Silent Hill was inspired by it. Yeah, it's fantastic. Also, I forgot we need to get the ice melt. So let's go up through here. Oh, so yeah, we've already picked this place clean. Alright, so I'm gonna have to craft more. I don't know, the female clowns look like guys. I'm gonna pass on those. Called No Face clearly has a face. Who writes this shit? Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, here. Use recipe. I think it was vodka and... Wait, really? Declogger, bleach. Oh, got a gas bomb. Okay. Or it's a movie, they don't take no for an answer. Have you already gotten Ash hand chopped off yet? Not yet. Oh, Herbicide. Fearway's goated, but what would you say is the best Studio Ghibli movie? I really like Grave of the Fireflies. Okay, we don't want to use... Okay, disinfectants. Yeah, no. Here, open a wrapped gift. It's okay to be wrong. I always remember Yogi appearing in Billy and Mandy as a recovering picnic basket act at... Okay, feed the kid a chocolate bar. And since we have the herbicide, I say we actually go back to the photo room, which is on floor 2, if I remember right. Oh, damn it. I think watching Gundam 00 next. Need something more filling after G-Quicks. Yeah, no one will blame you. Pretty sure it was here. Yeah. I mean, it's not great. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I've seen worse, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna rob your apartment. You can't get me, I'm in a cave. He's right, boo-boo. We bears are afraid of caves. We are so lame, Yogi. Eh. Oh, fucking spider. This can't be the only one who remembers those Yogi shorts named by John K. Raw chicken, instant noodles, bread, and tomatoes. Man, it's bad, but you should see the giant teeth, baby, yeah. Okay, so we picked this place clean. All right, I'll get your laundry. House Moving Castle is Peak Ghibli. To be fair, it is really good. All right, so we should be able to... All right. Oh, hey, man. Oh, shit. Helen has reach. You know what? Here. Teething. And attack again. Fuck. Helen's infected. Yeah, but we have antidote for it. She's good. I'll see, now that you're close, motherfucker. Come on. Hell yeah, dead. I just froze a headshot, yeah. Isaiah Politics has devolved to celebrity gossip about JD Vance and his wife. It be how it be. It truly be how it be. And yeah, see, we have medication. She's fine. I'm not sure it's a good idea to take raw beef here, but, you know. Also, Space Truckers. Tabletop RPG. Yeah. There's a lot of raw beef here. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Be fun if the TTRPG was called Cthulhu. Also, yeah, we played some D&D. Thanks, Lyle. Good old Lyle. Yeah, it sounds like fun. A negative image of the subject. Usually that would be film and a camera. Expose your photo paper to light projected through the negative. Once paper is exposed and you develop it, the parts exposed to the negative light will go dark and reveal the positive image. Tell us about your rat story, Lyle. Yeah, let's play it once you have less legs. I mean, the number of legs really doesn't matter if you're playing D&D. Hit the Pentagon, Lyle. Also, he has a lot more stuff. How much money do we have? 39 bucks. Okay, so nothing to actually get anything good. Always need 3 legs. Eh. Get out of the way. Douche. I was definitely the type of guy who tried to make his own Critical Role popular. Yeah, Kahoot-ass music. Speaking of D&D, any stories of Roger Scamington? I had to basically help the party out unintentionally. Because I saved a major NPC that came to save our ass in a fight. And it was one of those things where, like, yeah, if that didn't happen, we were all fucked. We were gonna die. So basically, like, the way it's kind of feeling is... It seems to be that, while my last character was just a complete douche that made things worse, I might end up being the janitor of this one. Okay, let's grab some cheese. Okay, actually did some pretty decent damage to Helen. Special teeth cannon. There we go. You're Janny now? Well, it's in the sense of, like, I might end up saving the party more often than I fuck them over. D&T campaign still going? Yeah. We tend to kind of, you know, push it back just due to reality getting in the way of stuff. It's not so bad that it's permanent, Monday doesn't work for me syndrome, but there are some weeks where it's like, yeah, we just kind of don't have time. There's a normal guy in the storage room. That guy runs basically a shop. He's the shop NPC. Also, yeah, having 3 people is, like, fucking vicious. Cowboy hat. I finally have my cowboy hat. You get the rat skull. Accessory. Increases crushing damage resistance. That's not bad. Okay. She's not using a gun, so yeah, she can have the club. Yeah. Alright. Yeehaw, yeah. When will they stop ruining Halo? Leave it alone. So Brody of Yo Mama fame has been desperately trying to do gotcha with people that make fun of his insane takes. Any thoughts? I mean, he's been doing that for like fucking 2 years now. And everyone always responds with, thank you, Patrick Warburton, guy who makes videos about cartoon characters twerking for his child audience. Truly the Martin Luther King of our time. You dress up for Halloween? I didn't have time. I was working on the video. I was actually kind of pissed. I'm actually should never waked up from hypersleep. Okay, yeah, nope. We're not fighting that. Pathetic. Alrighty. No ghost lolly, yeah. Eh. And I am the actual Yo Mama guy too. Yeah, it's like, it came out that he wasn't even the one animating it. He would outsource, like, every step of production to other people. He would just take the credit. Okay, you see the Punisher getting along with John Marston? I'm sure they'd respect each other to some degree. Though it depends on, like, what era of John. Also, in true RPG Maker fashion, you try to skip through the dialogue and you end up slamming the same fucking... Last attempt at gotcha he's doing is when, whenever people use a Discord message to him saying he rapes kids, he just adds it to have his critics instead. It's that desperate, yeah. I dressed up as a functioning member of society. That's why Animame was better and he ditched it. But yeah, all the other Freds... all the other Freds say they're the real one. I'm your top guy, Fred. I love you, Fred. He's definitely a fake Fred. Yeah. Oh, shit, no. Yeah, you're already teething, so... Are you sure that isn't Fred? Track the other Fred for a freaky transformation. Oh, he's dead. Muscle Man, you know who else makes lame Yo Mama jokes? My mom. Muscle Man's Yo Mama jokes are perfect. There we go. And get back into the club. Got a ton of kisses from Goth Girl tonight's peak. Hope your night's just as awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Angel Fed's pretty chill once you get to know him. Are you even alive? Oh shit. Once again. The only real Fred's the one who who's high pitched on YouTube. Also, honestly, this kind of seems like we should probably just put it out of its misery. Lucky son of a bitch getting kissed by Goth Babe. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's working. Fred Burger, all the Freds. Yeah, doesn't even fight back. Yeah, he just wants to die. I was trying to help him, but, you know, I guess... You know what? Maybe God has a plan for him. I'll just lay it there like that. Starting playing Minecraft again since it's been a while since I played it. How long has it been since you played it? Fucking 10 years? It's been a long-ass time. Change Helen's weapon. Her weapon seems to be fine. I think it's the fact that that boss is like highly resistant. Fire, burn the soul, stop regeneration. Only thing I can think of. Actually, attack the normal-looking friend is pretty cool if you haven't. We'll kill all of them except the tumor. Anyone know the name of the Wii game as a ladder scene like MGS3? Another Fred, yeah. You know what? He healed us. We're not going to hurt him. MGS3 for the Wii. Yeah. Gotta wait for our eyes to adjust to the dark. And this one doesn't even give you a choice. You have to kill it, so... Here we go. And yeah, Helen's cleaver is getting damaged, so we are going to have to swap out her weapon. Fred fucks. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Joel. As the original, the healing Fred would be tragic. Okay. Swap that out for... Yeah, let's go with the hammer. And no ammo for that. Shit. Okay. Give her the pitchfork. Honko's Grand Journey. Yeah, we're taking that shit. We're on a quest not to stop the Lovecraftian horrors, but to get every video game in this apartment complex. Good game. Oh yeah, look outside's awesome. That's 4 buttons for RPG Maker or Control, Shift, or W, so you don't mash options. Yeah. Bottle of turpentine. Chocolate bar. See, Angry Video Game Nerd Werewolf episode? That was actually really good and funny. I have not yet. That does sound fun. Control support? Pretty sure there is. Like, I think it was something they already announced. Okay, junk. Comic books. We don't have any keys, so... I go from apartment to apartment, asking those who live here, you got any games? Okay. Hell yeah. So obviously these are way weaker to piercing damage. Rewatch Mr. Science Theater's 3000's Hercules Against the Moonmen episode. Why would filmmakers have their climax be 95% in a sandstorm? What were they thinking? Oh, you ass. For that, you die. Shit. Here we go. Okay, special. Fuck yeah. You know, I don't think we should be doing this. What do you mean, Joel? We're just going around stealing games, and they won't need them. I thought kids like games. And unfortunately for him, we had first aid kits. And chocolate. And cheese. That one was a douchebag. I don't feel bad about killing him. That guy was like a Shoggoth. Netflix actively exploring a bid to buy Warner Bros. Discovery Studios and streaming business. I really hope it doesn't go through. Literally any other company better than Netflix. Yeah, sure. It wasn't his fault. It was the violent schizophrenic. Yeah, but he shouldn't have had to bite. Oh, thank you, man. That was actually really nice of you. I'm not sure if that did anything, but that was nice of you. Be not afraid. Nigga, which eye do I look into? Eh. Hi, Chad. I came back from emo night. Yeah. He blessed us with holy essence. I mean, shit, I guess that's our god now. Have fun, but I'm shitting my brains out. Man, shit, he's a pretty tight god. There we go. Antidote. Plastic gloves. If I remember, I think that actually makes you immune to poison. Limited protection from acid, poison, infection. Better than nothing. Oh, God. Here we go. That was unrealistic. No way an artist could afford this big of an apartment. Ever play a game called Dementium? The Ward? It recently got rematched for all platforms. Crazy thing is originally a DS game. I think you mentioned that before. And I haven't played it, no. Don't give me some focus on surviving instead of going out and getting video games. Surviving. We have all the food and water we need. And hell, in case we need to, repopulate. Yes. Another cowboy hat. Mindbreaker jacket. Windbreaker jacket. Okay. Also, yeah, that hammer's fucked. Frying pan. Ars Frederick couldn't afford it, but God Frederick easily could. I took your money. And yes, I'm just gonna leave you here. You know, I'll at least talk to you. You took the hat, but just didn't put it on. I saw it move. So yeah, the hat that was on the table, the cowboy hat, it was a trap. If you immediately put it on, he would have taken over your mind. Took your girlfriend too. Ah, shit, he's resistant to Pierce. Alright, yeah, he's covered in acid. Fuck you. Yeah, this friend can go. This friend's an asshole. Fuck you. Frag out. Okay. Yep. I need her alive and him alive. Okay, there we go. He's not a true Fred. Well, if Netflix buys WB and DC, James Gunn DCAU will be shit. Not a cowboy hat, yeah. And I can't stress this enough. Haw. So yeah, the hat was a spider creature. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna throw a Molotov at you. Okay. I'll save that for the end of the fight. Instead, I'll pop a tonic. Pop teeth cannon. Smack. You yeet your last haw, partner. Okay, medication. There we go. Tonic. Give that to the kid. Cheese sticks. There we go. Spooky spider. It turned back into a hat? We just killed it. I'm fine with God Frederick, but Spider Frederick's no-no. Also doesn't help that Spider Frederick's just a fucking prick. And this one specifically asked us to go away and isn't trying to hurt us, so I'll leave him alone. Oh shit, okay, bit myself adrenaline back for now. Oh, yeah, woo. Yeah, we got a really funny line if you sold the hat, yeah. Hear a small chirp. And I say we go back to the apartment and save, because it has been a while. Yeah, you heard a small chirp. Confirmed, not black. How come I can see that you're not the girl for me? Oh shit, yeah, that's right. You actually gotta go in a sequence. Otherwise it takes you to the same place over and over again. There you go. Shit, and of course you had to show up. There we go. I'm kind of curious about this, though. Here we go. I forgot, what are your thoughts on Atomic Heart again? And would you recommend it, or would you wait for a sale? Opening is pretty damn good, but later on it just kind of peters out, and it feels like they weren't really sure what direction they wanted the game to go. The world design's fucking awesome. It has a really cool idea of this weird, sort of, kind of dystopian, science-based Soviet Union. Like, that's really cool. Okay, she needs a new weapon. Yeah, I'll get you the spade. Another frying pan. Got a chef's knife. Oh shit, a baby in a horror game. And you've already seen how bad that can go. Grandma's urns ours. Trying to understand how planet discs work. The astronomers have installed strange round sockets for them. 2 discs on this floor, and one door is a socket, but how you can tell which discs are needed? The doors are marked with numbers, not planets. Yeah, I liked Atom Fall. Found a fountain pen. Is that Fred in your bag? So if I do get Atomic Heart, what price do you think I should get on sale for? 20 bucks. It's usually around sale for that time. Not gonna lie, they do, especially with DLC 4 being the finale of the game, and also explains what the hell happens in 2 of that trailer, yeah. Netflix will still not continue the Snyderverse because despite Snyder fans want to claim that those films made more money than Guns, it's still not a whole lot of money and go through contracts, yeah. Plus, you know, a lot of the actors involved just don't want to come back for it. Hell yeah, denim jacket. Shake the baby. I'm pretty sure the baby's a boss battle, so let's make sure. Yeah. Baby drawings, bandages. Alright, kid, what's your fucking problem? You're not sure what you expected. Flush it down the toilet. It'll be fine. Is it following us? And whatever. I don't care. Baby looks like me. Alright. And we should be able to get to the stairs without running into the Rat King. Yep. There's also some enemies look like monsters, but are actually chill. Yeah. That poor thing. Why the long face? New party member, you just throw it at people, yeah. Alright, I can tell our sanity's super low, because... There we go, hell yeah. We got a big cash in, too, fuck. Yeah, got turned into that by the sun, too. Or bitten by something that looked at the sun, yeah. Alright. I will check what time it is. Probably like... Yeah, it's like close to 7. So you know what? I feel like the party earned a hearty meal. Fish stew. Yeah, rape horse had a kid. A thing. It's a thing, baby. Yeah, right. Team mom, team mom, team mom. You should make a baby stew. Can't cook, can you? I can cook well enough for what I need to. Like, hell, if you don't know how to cook a steak or something like that, it's like salt, pepper, you know, maybe some garlic powder for feeling fancy. Just throw it on a grill or a skillet. I was not to mention Gunn himself, that Zach hasn't expressed any interest in DC and seems to be happy doing what he's doing. I'm taking his word more than anyone else because they're actual friends. Yeah. Necromorph or Xenomorph outbreak, what would you rather have to survive? Necromorphs will at least try to kill you. Xenomorphs don't really want you dead. Oh, I've seen some of the monstrosity posted in the Discord. That's on the Yaksa Kwame 3 actor scandal. It was kind of inevitable with the fact that they kept trying to get Hollywood people. Hollywood for Japan, I mean. They wanted, like, big-name actors, and it's like, not really sure you want that. I know I use a microwave, that's enough. You want me to boil water? What am I, a chemist? Here we go. Grilled steak and grilled cheese, that's a bare minimum of man's culinary skill. Oh, yeah. He's having nightmares of clowns. People wanted to make Akiyamas, but they don't want to continue any of them because they hiring them costs way too much. Yeah. Yeah, Xenomorph want you alive to reproduce and not in a fun way, yeah. He's seriously freaking out about Pierre. I feel so seen. So how would you put Look Outside in the horror scale? Horrifying or more quirky horror? It is genuinely disturbing, and the moments of quirk are more like little breaths of fresh air that are kind of meant to be goofy, where it's like, you know, the moments where the tone lightens to give you a chance to breathe, you know, that kind of thing. Chad, say you work is basically Hollywood in Japan. Treated much better there than most of the time, yeah. Well, on top of that, like, they've just been getting, like, straight up actual Japanese actors. So utility companies forcing people to show up to work even if you mutate, or is the horror of being a Ouija already broken their minds to the point elder gods can't budge? Yeah, it's more disturbing than outright scary, yeah. It has a few moments that kind of give you that jolt of like, oh shit, but yeah, nothing too much. I'm going in. Even more teeth. Is there any pixel game that's actually scary? Good question. Oh, hey, No Face. All this from just one tooth, baby. Looking outside turning into a monster instead of put fries in the bag. Oh, it made him happy. And goofy moments fit well, especially since it's disturbing moments taken really seriously. Refreshing to do a game do this without rolling its eyes. Yeah. Also, yeah, Ben is still alive. Sort of. Not sure if I'm just numb or hypervigilant, but I went to a haunted house last week and didn't really get scared. Had a few stalls, but other than that, it was interesting. Wonder why your name is Lolly, and I appreciate your vids, because it's funny. Also, sincerity and medicine to many of the world's ills, yeah. Yeah, poor Ben. Yeah. Also, yeah, Joel, just don't look at the dead bodies. Don't worry about it, man. That's super not your mom. Yeah, alive in body alone, yeah. Here we go. Got more scares in with Coke Fiends than this. Yeah, like I said, it's not outright scary, but it is a genuinely fucked up world that is really interesting. Like, seeing how vastly different each one of the mutations can be, it's really cool. Okay, block of ice. So we still need to make more ice melt. Check the trash. Oh, Ben, stop being a person. Don't like to think about a child having to go through that. Yeah. How do you even function in that state? Kind of a good reason to assume you probably don't. But I say we stay inside and play video games. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Video games. Hey, it's Kirby. Yeah, it's basically a Kirby reference. Now, space truckers. Extremely rare Czech space trucking simulator. You already know Seth has a review of it. And he's not a fan of space truckers. Trucker stream win. You know what? Fuck it. Stop talking all educated and speaking your native tongue. Speak Kentuckian. Oh, thank God. Okay. Hey, man. Yeah, sure. Come on in. It's fine, man. Okay, he's just freaky looking. Yeah, he seems alright. What local tongue be for Kentuckian? Appalachian? Yeah, basically Appalachia. Oh, guys, a Let's Player and a video game commentator. Okay, this might have been a bad idea. You know what? I need fodder. Alright, do you have any weapons? He does not. Okay, so I'll just hit optimize. Yeah, see, now we have now we have like a whole bunch of people. He's your kind. So you? And we don't have enough materials to make anything we already made, so what can we mix bleach with? I mean, crafting failed. We've made that before. Okay, whiskey. Okay, can't make anything with whiskey. Disinfectant. Nothing. Vinegar? Herbicide. That's something. Beat Silksong boss. I'm sweating. I'm hearing Silksong is still really good. I really want to play it. Innate mutations cause some to lose their minds. Other times something gains greater consciousness, like with the Rat King. Yeah, the Rat King can actually talk. He's you, but less gay, oddly enough. All right. Hello, teeth door. Eh. Okay, commentator, where's his evil persona? Like our President Lincoln said, now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. He doesn't look like Quentin reviews. Shit. And yeah, we run straight into the Rat King. That's not good. There we go. Oh, fuck. Would you do a meet and greet? I'd prefer not to. But who knows? You never know. I didn't vote for you, Rat King. Alright, shoot the fuck out of that thing. Oh, God. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, God. We might actually kill it. We got a full party. Here we go. Teeth again. She's still panicked. Oh, hell yeah. Jen has the move to penetrate, yeah. Okay, Martellin. Shoot again. Teeth cannon again. Attack. I think we got it. I think we can get it. Holy shit, we killed it. Get that wrecking off the plane. Reminds me of one of the monsters you fight in Eldritch Abomination of a being that can be recruited later. Turns out it was some weird girl. Ever heard the game Square Enix Guardians of the Galaxy game? From what I heard, it was one of the better ones compared to the Avengers game. That's what I heard too, but I never took the shot to play it. One is etched on the handle. Off the wrecking's many heads. Okay, let's see if we can just beat its ass. It definitely seems tougher. What happens if you shoot it? Okay, yeah. There we go, okay. Ran to the Ratma cult. He killed Charlie Kelly. Okay, so yeah, on paper, they're actually not that tough. It's mainly the fact of they resist a lot of elements, it looked like. So maybe like fire or something like that hurts them. Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, even resist gunshots. Okay. So, yeah. Let me see here. Fuck it, gas bomb. Eat shit. Oh, yeah, they're weak to gas. Okay. Spade's damaged. Alright, so I will toss out another one. Ah, shit, I only had the one. Okay. What happens if we throw turpentine at it? I'm kind of curious. Oh, no, here. Don't you literally have herbicide? On paper, yeah. There we go. Okay, now we gotta replace their weapons. Cleaver, there we go. Okay, frying pan still not bad. Spade's pretty broken though. And I do another cleaver. Eh. You get the last cheese wedge, boy. Make it count. Yeah, Riverside's fire. Oh, I found $20. You dude didn't like my chainsaw joke. Look outside, it's beautiful. Okay, got an X. Okay. There we go, dead. Okay, so it seems that they're weak to slash, it looked like. Because Helen and Dan both have cleavers. Hardest waiting of my life. Bag of potting soil. Looks like something buried there. Might just be a dead body. All right. It's time to do some gardening. Okay, so it drains health. But we made it bleed, so that could actually come in handy. Oh, nope. I don't need you to teeth again. Need you to teeth cannon. Doing it with a mean mother from outer space. Okay. Come on. Fuck it up. Cleaver's already damaged. Save Fat Electrician bid on the Korean War, spends half of it ripping MacArthur and Upper Brass a new asshole over how badly Korea got after China started fighting. Yeah, right? All because they didn't want to piss off China. I think that plant, the entire floor must smell like ass. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, YouTube doesn't like the word beats and chainsaw together. Got it. Am I finding a Rafflesia? I guess this apartment has like a plant theme to it. Eh. Come on. Yeah, the hyper Filipino-Korean War is very destructive. Love, I gotta kill it. Alright, now we just chop the other one down. I just not want to piss off China. Literally couldn't be me. And shit. Okay, Joel's down. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to... steal their food and get the fuck out of here. Because we are not ready. Alright. Bail. Ooh, money. YouTube just fucking hates me. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's on me. Maybe I must hide. Okay, let's fucking go. We gotta get back to the apartment. We're fucked up. Arthur did piss off China by defying orders from the president at the time and fighting all the way up to the China's border with North Korea. So it shows I was fun, but what about you? When do you get in the house? I got a plan in place. Game is fun, you get it on itch or Steam. This is on Steam. This had a pretty major release, and apparently an update that had a bunch of new stuff. Yeah. Back to safety. Got my team raids. Me, Cert, Metatron, Mother Harlot, Vishnu, Rydal, Super Pixie, Shiva, Black Frost, HM, Slave Picasa. Yeah. Also, I am genuinely kind of curious about this now. Oh, yeah, it's a taxidermy. Rhino. I'm gonna take the dog. Okay. Heal Joel. Yeah, fuck it, give him a golf club. Why not? It's better than nothing. Give her the last remaining cleaver. Main guy still has good frying pan. Joe MacArthur. Okay, so hear me out. What if we use the weapon that broke the Japanese, break North Koreans and their advisors? Okay, this is a bad idea. Ow. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. Got a pair of those Chinese silk shoes for indoor, super comfy child labor who made them deserves an extra ration. I mean, you don't want to spoil them too much. Smelling salts and medication. Alright, once again, we will explore more of this place when we are not actively dying. But we are fucked up. Also, it seems like the mouth is eating something. Looks a bit like that one sword princess from Slay the Princess. Weird ass episode of Daunted On. Mr. Oppenheimer, it would seem your bomb has been used in an unethical way. Who pissed off China? I will, because I fucking hate communists. Alright. Raw beef with frozen veggies. Steak and veggies. Yeah, thanks for playing this tonight. Yeah, it's super good. It's weirdly cozy in a way. Yeah, it's not that hard to piss off China. Kentucky Ground will still be on until December. Unfortunately, it's time to retire Grindhouse as a name for this year. I mean, you can still, like, very, very easily fucking, We can still very much play, like, horror games and shit like that. Oh, it's like 1 in the afternoon. Holy shit. So once again, we spent all night. And what about China? Take a pic. No seasonings are so white. A good Grindhouse season. Yeah, but Halloween's over. You know, we have to say goodbye to the Grindhouse for 2025. Sad times, sad times. But then you get to do it next year. And then the year after that, and the year after that. And then, you know, we die when we hit our 30s. Goodbye, Kentucky Grindhouse. Welcome back, jokes. Yeah. Till 2026. Yeah. We'd like more horror streams. Like, you can play a horror game at any point in the year. It's just Halloween, it feels more fitting. So. Good night, Chato. Chato is your friend. I, the Granite Mole Dictator, wish and order you to be happy. Kentucky Grindhouse will never be over until Jesus Christ returns from vacation. I mean, okay, I can look for her. Got an ad with a Mariah Carey song. Dear God, she's here. I play a game called Deadly Tower Monsters, a crazy game based on old cheesy movies of claymation creatures and easy visible wires. Huh, that sounds kind of fun. You guys think Kentucky Grindhouse streams are just regular streams with a different name? Eh. Also notice, the sun never really fully goes down. Yeah, Dan received $15 in ad revenue. The electrician take is that MacArthur's retard for pushing the Koreans too close to the Chinese border and getting the Chinese involved. I can understand it, but China was going to get involved no matter what. They were the ones backing it. They were the ones backing the push for communism into Southeast Asia. Yeah, sure, why not? Pierre's cute. Look at him. He's so cute. Is streaming still alive in this world? He's like a snowman clown, yeah. I won't pet him, I'm afraid to. You know, honestly, this is on the main guy. He's being an asshole. Peter, the clown's here. Black spots on his head, his eyes too. I don't know, but you know what? This is unacceptable. Oh, hey, No Face. Why'd you make him mad and sad? Oh, hell yeah, give us a bunch of money. Yeah, you know what? This is unacceptable. It's bullshit. Pierre's been nothing but nice to us. Oh, hey, you're still alive. Ish. China was always going to become an issue in the Korean War. Anyone who thinks they would never get involved openly are naive. Yeah. Alright, now fuck off and die. Alright. But this is unacceptable. Pierre is fucking adorable. I will not have main guy fucking do this bullshit where he's scared of clowns and doesn't want to accept Pierre's fucking cute. It's like a bunch of kids in a kaiju costume. See? It's funny. Did you paint on MacArthur altogether? I think it was a classic case of a World War II man just wasn't compatible with the Cold War. Because that's when it got really bureaucratic and gay. Thank you, Pierre. That is really nice of you. That means a lot to me. Also, I guess we can just kill this fuck. Honk, yeah! Give him like 20 bucks, yeah! There we go, dead. Yeah, Lou's just hanging on somehow. Alrighty. Yeah, honk, yeah. Alright, now we're gonna save. Also, a bunch of fucking spiders all over the apartment. Well, Pat and MacArthur wanted to try and nip it in the bud, but it was too late. Yeah. And I shall swap us back on over. So there you go. That's Look Outside. As you can see, very good game. Very good game. It's actually really cool. His monster designs give me 90s gross out toy line vibes. Really fun. Yeah. Like I said, a bunch of friends of that guy, Lumpy Touch, who's one of the digital artists out there, they worked on this game. And you can tell, because it is very reminiscent to Lumpy Touch's style. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. You know, I like it quite a bit. And I think what definitely helps is the fact that it's genuinely fun to play. Like, it doesn't just have, like, a good... it doesn't just have, like, a good world to it and, like, a fun story. Like, it genuinely has pretty damn good gameplay. The game seems interesting. I should check it out myself. Yeah, if I... Let me check the store page. Yeah, you can get it for, like, $10. Usual price is, like, $10. And it's on sale for, like, $7 now. It does look unique, yeah. You're gonna trap you in Infinite Circus or something? Is it on GOG? I think so? I don't know about that. Kind of reminds me of Goosebumps book covers. Yeah. You know, I think Lumpy likes clowns. Like I said, Pierre's fucking cute. Seeing that little guy, it's like, oh my god, that's adorable. Don spiders are roaches. You can recruit them. They gather in a coat, hat, and sunglasses. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I'm sorry, John. Playing F on New Game Plus, and I realized why they gave you so many food items. Yeah. But yeah, very, very good game. I enjoyed this a lot. I'm actually really happy I held off to play it for Halloween, because this is a really Halloween game. Like, with how spooky it is, how fucking, like, creepy and gross it all is. Like, yeah, this is great. Yeah, that was a good stream and a good way to close off Kentucky Grindhouse. Yeah, good shit, good shit. Very good shit. Enjoy it quite a bit. But there we go. We gotta wrap up for the night. Yeah, hope we do World of Horror someday with Shadow. World of Horror would be really good. Yeah, World of Horror would be great. So, there's so many good horror games. We played some damn good ones. Happy day after Halloween. Yeah. Next Halloween, the game for our next October. Yeah. Gotta play Black Souls one day. Yeah, very good shit. So, I'm still working on a Dead Rising 3 video. Like I said, I'm chipping away at the script for it. I got the long walk video out to satiate people while they wait. Yeah, Peter kind of looks like Kaufmo. Yeah. Or Ib on stream. Ib is a good one, too. Ib, oh God, what was that? Ione or something like that? There were like those really famous RPG Maker horror games that blew up. It was a good month of horror, yeah. And give our best to the pup, yeah, a little tiny bunny. That's how I'm referring to her as, just a tiny little bunny. Long walk video was pretty good, yeah. But, like I said, yeah, Aoni, yeah. Kaufmo Digital Circus reference? Little Horror is a beautiful communication about Japanese American horror Lovecraft, yeah. Still gotta play some Castlevania games. I should give You Will Die a try. Oh, You Will Die here a try. Thanks for the show, Tallyman. Gonna watch the long walk vid. Yeah. She have big ears? Yeah, she has pretty big ears. I got bit by a bunny once. It hurts. But I am gonna go ahead and call it. Thanks to everybody who showed up. Very good night tonight. Very good night. So I had to fill in for Shota. It's making me feel like it's either Monday or Thursday, but shame I didn't have find any good horror games besides Slay the Princess. And Slay the Princess is really good. I like Slay the Princess quite a lot. So, but see you guys.
And shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize,
but I don't think we should.
'Cause spooky, scary skeletons shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from their sarcophagus and just won't leave you be. Bags of bones seem so unsafe if it's semi-serious. Spooky, scary skeletons are silly all the same. They'll smile and scrabble slowly by and drive you so insane. Sticks and stones will break